Hello. Back for another day. First, hello. Second, I'd like to apologize for the last few days. I've been stressed. I've been tired. A bit irritable. Haven't really enjoyed it. So, today should be better. I actually got to sleep last night. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Got a lot of pimples on my head because I'm tired and stressed. And that's how it goes. I live a pretty stress-free life, but sometimes there's a lot more stuff to be doing within a short amount of time, and it stresses me out. That's how it goes. When you got work, second work, third work. Yep. It basically all compounds together and it's like, oh my god, I don't have time, help. But, yeah. Yesterday I was at the point where I was like, man, I'm really not enjoying Warlock, maybe I just throw it in the bin. I sat down after stream, just thinking about things, and I was like, probably gotta keep playing the Warlock. It would feel bad if I just throw it away before it even gets started. We're only level 26. I did look at other specs just to see if there was anything that could help, but I don't think anything is gonna help just yet. When we get to about 40, the gameplay changes. So at about 40, I'll probably look at other Warlock specs just to see how different they are. For now, we're probably going to have to keep playing what we're playing because it's pretty much the Beast 1. Just dot and wand because that's pretty much what all the speaks are doing. But anyway, let's jump into it. I'll try to have fun today. It was pretty sad yesterday when I stopped streaming. I'm like, just probably the most unfun I've had in a while. And it wasn't because of anyone, it was because of me. Just not really gelling with the class super well. But like I said, because of yesterday and the day before, we've got a lot of time to make up for.
Have a good one.
We did only get 1 level yesterday. 1.5 levels. 3 levels on the day before. But they were both like 3-hour streams, so... Today, let's try to kick it up a little bit. Let's hope we can get to 29.
How generous.
Rabalma? Huh. Rabalma. The dwarf priest. Like, Balma. Interesting. We will be playing Balma next. Imagine if Rabalma was buffing Balma. That would have been crazy. Maybe someone saw the hardcore Medley video and they're like, Balma's a good name for a dwarf. I like it. I'm going to be Rabalma. Also, it seems like there's some renovation, some building stuff going on behind me, so you might hear some noises from time to time. They shouldn't be that loud unless, like, someone literally starts hammering on the wall behind me, which would be rude, considering this is not that house. But yeah, that also didn't help with yesterday's stream. I was just hearing so much stuff in the background. It was pissing me off. I was saying yesterday, I don't think people should start working until like 10 in the morning. Like regular jobs and such that aren't making noise, sure, go for it. But noisy jobs, they should start after 10, because then I'd be able to sleep and I wouldn't be woken up randomly. Because there's been so many factors with my shitty mood over the last few days. But I did get a good night's sleep last night, so hopefully I'm feeling better. So I just thought I'd take the moment to apologize to everyone who watches the streams, watches the content. Been rough. But I'm sure you guys can understand, because we're all humans and we all have our days, don't we? But yeah, today I'd like to just start by doing Tramp and Pause, an easy quest. Then we'll move on to Taboo while we do the Ooze. Get all this stuff done and then head back here and do all that. I think the wetlands should be able to be completely destroyed today. And we should probably hit 28 here before we head back to Ashen Vale. Do Ashen Vale, what's left of it, and then run down to the Barrens. Go and do all that. Followed by heading back to Duskwood. So if I am enjoying my time, I might stream for like 6 hours today. We'll see. Just to make up for the 3-hour streams that we've done in the last 2 days. Because the thing is, the more I stream, the less Garland I need to see if I do actually dislike Warlock. At least I know what to title my video when I'm playing my Warlock next. I don't like Warlock. We'll see. Yo! Take that wild steel bloom, thank you. I had to stay up real late editing the level 30 druid video last night because there's been so much shit to do this week. I haven't really had time to edit, so I pretty much had to leave it till the last minute. So I was up last night really late. Like, I went to bed at a good time still before 1, but yeah, it was kind of late editing. Pretty much just all night after stream. So that one is done. So there is a video for tonight. That's why I've started a bit late today, like half an hour, because I was actually making sure that video was good for YouTube, like tagging it, naming it, all that stuff, you know. So that's what I was taking care of right before stream. Thankfully, going forward with the videos now, we're probably only going to be doing 1 a week, because we're now at the point where it's extremely impossible to keep up with 2 a week. Like, we only have Rugen and Lena footage right now. Garland's not even level 30, right? So I can't really do Rugen and Lena next week. Garland still might not be done. So it's going to be Rugen alone next week, but I will try to make the videos a bit longer, just to compensate a little bit. Obviously, if there's no good content, I won't make it longer. It'll still be about 20 minutes. But if we have some extra, then 30-minute videos should be easy to take off. I will make the post this weekend on YouTube, just to let people know that that's what's going to be happening. people in the loop. Obviously, for anyone watching this VOD on YouTube, comes out a week after I'm actually doing it, so guys, you'd already know. Get these mongrels out of the way before we head to the knolls. Oh no, there's a mage here. Hope that doesn't mean that he's gonna want to, you know, AoE farm. He is fire by the looks of it though, so I don't know. Maybe? I don't know if he's fire. You might just cast the fireball. I mean, I'd be down to group for this quest, but yeah. No collection in this quest, so it's fine. But even though we will only be doing one video a week, it's better than randomly having a week where there's no videos, I think. Like, I'd rather do one video a week consistently than have 2 some weeks and none for a week after, you know? And I'm sure people would agree with that. If they don't, why? Weird. Got a lot of gnolls here, which is good. Where'd that mage go? He just killed one mob and then left. At least he gave me intellect though. He didn't give my blue guy intellect. At least I got it. Yeah, after yesterday I looked at like destruction leveling and I looked at drain tank leveling and none of them actually look different until like 38. It's basically still this way of playing. So we're not going to worry about it for a while. Should have made a health stone. Okay. We can make one now. So until about 38, this is pretty much how we're playing the game. Which I don't really enjoy the thought of, but you know. If we can find some good loot along the way and stuff like that, it'll be fine. I think if I pull this one, I don't pull free. Use my body as a meat shield here. Warlock's pretty good for defense training because you know you get your pet to tank one and then you tank 1 or 2. Good to go. Not an upgrade, Downgrade wand. Shame. Do these mongrels in the camp. Because if mobs spawn around here, they're easy to do, right? But if mobs spawn in the camp, they're a bit harder, so I'd rather clear out the camp when it's easier. As long as we don't get all the mobs on us. Stop trying to spirit decay me, man. Rude. I didn't expect that gnoll to go after my pet. That was definitely interesting. Alright, so we just need gnolls now. Sadly, there weren't as many gnoll spawns in the camp before we ran out of hidden mongrels. I was hoping for a few more, but that's alright. Because we can't always just run around the rest of the camps. Suck. Some guy is asking for a new layer invite in general chat. I hope that they know that general chat is layered. So asking for a layer invite on this layer is kind of redundant. At least as far as I know. Right, 5, no. Only 10,000 experience from leveling. Obviously, you know, I logged out and discussed last night. Yesterday. I was like, at the start of the day, I was like, yeah, I can probably do 3 levels today if I really set my mind to it. Then I did 1. I did not set my mind to it. My heart wasn't in it. I can't half-heartedly play something, you know? Like I said, if I'm not having fun, I won't do it. And I wasn't having fun yesterday, so didn't do it. Now defense is only 11 under, which isn't so bad. Not great, but it's not so bad. Gives me hope that, you know, defense will even keep up on the Warlock just because I have to tank so much. The pet is pretty freaking useless when it comes to tanking. I will be honest. I think when I get Unholy Power and it's doing more damage, maybe then. It might be a little less useless. But for now, definitely a bit useless. Go grab this tin. What else is there though? There's attack speed and casting speed. That's subjugate. Don't even know what a firestone is, honestly. So demonic sacrifice is interesting. Because you can't have a demon out. Kind of rubbish. Kind of rubbish then, huh? Grants both the Warlock and the Summoned Demon an effect as long as Demon is active. I mean, Soul Link's good. But I don't know, like, Demonic Sacrifice just seems like a button I would never use. Something to think about later. Like I said, when we're about 40, maybe I will change my spec. Hope it's a little bit more fun. Try out some new things. Because I shouldn't mind ... wand, because it's pretty much the same as priest. And I really like priest. Why don't I like warlock? Maybe it's just because it's a warlock. Too demonic. Coming at me. Just randomly get Cedar's bag here, you know? Oh. It doesn't matter if I put 3 dots on the target or 2 dots. He can't really hold the 3. Either way. Kind of sad, isn't it? Big blue guy, no threat. Unlucky, mate. Like, if he could, be nice. The Hunter Pet definitely holds threat a little bit better. But to be fair, like, the talents and Beastmastery are definitely better than the talents in Demonology. Like, if Improved Voidwalker had 5 of 5 talents, maybe. Maybe that might make it a little bit more good. I got what you need. Hurry back. But it's okay. We'll go hand in this 1000 experience. Get Cedar's bag, do Fire Taboo. And Fire Taboo in. Head back to Meniful for the bag. Do this stuff up here with the creepers. Good route. And as we hand in the creepers and stuff, come in here, do Omar's Revenge. Easy. Because we're starting this at 26 basically, we can do everything here as well. Looks like there's someone at the oozes right now, so maybe, you know, I go hand in my quest and maybe they finish. Depends how bad the RNG is going to be. like moving things around. Yes. Yes, I do like moving things around. Thank you.
How are you? Off with you. Hey, good. Watch your back.
I am also, given that the Warlock is a bit less enjoyable for me, I am going to start playing it a bit more recklessly. Because that way it either is really fun, because I'm doing stuff that is stuff that I shouldn't be doing, or it dies a glorious death. There's a hunter here. Either way though, should be a little bit of fun. We've had Cedar's bag drop within like 2 mobs on 3 characters. Garland is not one of them. Yeah. This hunter is also trying for Cedar's bag, I guess. They would kill at about the same speed. Maybe the hunter a bit faster. Hunter should be a bit faster. I was doing like double the DPS on my hunter that my Warlock's doing. Even though they look naked. They're doing the no paints challenge or something. Out of range. I was trying to see if they were actually wearing no paints. That wasn't a main hand weapon, I think that would be pretty good on my rogue, but because it's a main hand weapon, it is 2 less DPS than mine. Nice. 2 minutes. Very good. Like I said, we've been kind of lucky with Cedar's Vag on our characters so far. I think the priest was the only one who really had to grind for it. Been pretty good. That's out of that area so that hunter can just go to town on them. Now we must get our fire, our crude flint. I was gonna call it fire taboo, but that's the quest name rather than the item. Wow. Not only 1 10 slot bag from the Cedar's bag, but also a 10 slot bag drop. Guess Garland just wants some bag space, huh? I'm gonna be honest though. Garland not being my favorite character. Do I want to keep the 10 slot bag that just dropped on him? Like, I could send this to my other characters. Balmer is up next. Maybe she needs a 10 slot bag. Kind of another reason I can't just ditch Garland though. I need to, you know, he can still get drops that are good for the rest of the team. So, like I've always said, losing one character is pretty rough for the 7 other characters that you have, because it's less gear that could potentially come into them, less resources that you'd have. You know, would be losing a skin and miner. Mining would be pretty bad to be down one. Hey, you getting this 10 slot bag today? That's our first 10 slot bag drop. Bit of lag there, that was scary. Another level 17 mace. I mean, maybe lag will happen and it will just sort out all the issues I ever had on the Warlock, you know, because the game takes me out. Can't really compete with that. Hoping not, but if it happens, it happens. At least on the Warlock, if I'm actually fighting something and I disconnected, my pet's there, got dots on the target. So I think this character has one of the lowest chances to die to a disconnect if we were already fighting. Sure, I can get that guy without pulling others. But I do still hate when lag happens. Is there a creeper? Yeah. We'll just have to deal with that. Thought there would have been a creeper in there. Creeping around out there. Someone's creeping around. Had to be sure he wasn't gonna aggro the rest of them. I would have ran behind the tree because there's an evade spot behind this tree. Found that. Don't remember which character, but stood there and everyone evaded, so good one. Maybe I should have given that scroll of spirit to the minion. Oh well. Don't matter. What do I get at 28? It's a Curse of Agony. Which is nearly a 100% increase in damage. But not quite. The Firestone. Creates at least a Firestone which can be equipped in the offhand. When equipped, enchants the main hand weapon with fire. granting each attack a chance to deal 25 to 35 additional fire damage. And increasing the damage done by fire spells for 10 minutes. Or by 10. Is that like an attack, like a melee attack, or... If it's a melee attack, that seems not that great. As a warlock, considering you're not really meleeing, you know. Silvered bronze shoulders. They're not really that great now, because we picked up some good pairs of shoulders, but that would have been a good recipe to have earlier in the challenge. One thing I can definitely say about Garland is he has been quite lucky with the world drop pattern. Definitely been getting them more so than the other characters. Yeah, these would have been good to have around level 20. But that's okay. At least they dropped. Silvered bronze is pretty much the barbaric of the blacksmithing. And there's naked hunters here. In my spot. Gosh darn naked hunters. Maybe they're doing the fiend creepers. They are doing a naked hunter challenge by the looks of it. And they can still kill faster than I can? Fuck that. Surprised this fiend, yeah, surprised it took that long for that fiend runner to actually jump into the battle. Now if this fiend runner runs over there, we run. Pay attention. Okay, good. If it had run behind the trees, it could have been a disaster. Holy shit. A second 10 slot bag drop? Alright, Garland. You're trying to make a case for yourself, I see. I wasn't enjoying Warlock that much yesterday. Probably my least favorite class so far, but he's found 2 10 slot bags. That definitely helps him. Because I said I was going to give one to Baumer, wasn't it? It's like, yeah, but I want one. Maybe now that he's found one, he can keep one. Get rid of one of the Grocket bags, just in case. We'll sort it all out when we go back to town. will be momentarily, because I only need one more crude flint. To be fair, Garland has been an excellent bag finder throughout this whole journey, because he did find 1 8 slot from fishing, this one he's wearing. And then we found one right before I logged into Francie that day. In like the low 20s. So yeah, it kind of suits Garland to be finding bags. He's definitely our bag sniffer. Is appreciated because we do like bags, you know, as much as we have Grocket to make some. If Grocket ever died, bags are dead. So yeah, good to have some backups. Alright, let us head to the guy again. But I'll let Garland keep 1 10 slot bag that he found. Why not? He's also getting the bag from Cedar's bag. What colours did we find? A green and a blue. He can keep the green one because Cedar's bag is also green, so he can have 2 green bags. They're like money bags, you know? We could probably do war banners right now, but I think I'll leave that a bit later. So we're going to be doing our succubus quest when we go and get our lighter balloon. Quite late, I must say.
What's up?
Said yesterday, maybe the succubus quest is like the best quest in the game. And I'm just not really even caring about it. Don't need that lever. We'll get to it, you know. Those mobs were quite lucrative. We made a good amount of money, like 50 plus silver, plus the 10 slot bags. I mean, they're 25 silver each. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll definitely send Balmer 1 10 slot because that'll be helpful. She is going 13 levels. Gonna need a little bit of help with bag space. Alright, see if we can get a few creepers before we head away. We will level when we go back to Menopause. Could I hurf? I don't know if detect invisibility helps against these, because I'm not sure if it's like invisible or stealth. Pretty sure they're just stealthed, but can't 100% be sure. We got shadow damage with our shadow wand. Eventually we may. Be one down here. There is not. That I can see at least. We get to get 3 before we head back to Menaful, but if we only get 2, that's fine. It's pretty easy to get 9 of them down that way. For 10 we may have to search. Go up here, check that inland import. I don't know what to call it. Little indent. Something. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure if the detect's actually helping. It's hard to tell because I feel like I see them about the same period as I would normally. But it might be doing something. We are lower level. Maybe by like 1 level can I usually do this. It's just not like super big. It is lesser invisibility, right? So I wonder if they made detect lesser invisibility because of lesser invisibility potions. Because you get it about the same time. You're like, someone's going to sneak around with an invis potion, the Warlock's going to see them, that's going to be sick gameplay. I'm a hero from here. It's a bit of a run, I don't really want to do it. Considering the amount of times I need to run in and out of that place. Okay. Grab Cedar's bag.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
To level 27. Gain 1 strength. Kind of strange, but okay. Keep going foul intellect. I just think it's better for my pet to have more mana. This here. For the large green sack. Funny how Garland could have 3 10 slots right now because of that luck. But as I said, I'ma send this one to Baumer. Let's change my bags around slightly. Sure. Damn, it can all fit in one bag? I guess we got the first aid as well. Don't really need anti-venom. Throw that away. Seems good.
Interest you on a pint?
Christiana. We need 2 8-slot bags. Rocket.
Off with you.
Maybe not, but I keep them for now. Netalina. East Francie. Seems good. 2 10-slot bags? That's crazy. Could be free if I cared about this character as much as I like my rogue or something. Pretty lucky.
Hey there. See you around.
So Alia was level 28 at this point, but Garland we did do some fishing on at the start. Obviously cooking. He's matching Grocket, which is here. But I feel like we can get 29 before what Francie has, time-wise. Chelsea. Get up here, do the Murloc stuff, the apprentice duties, Fin Creepers. Hand that in, come back. Do this stuff. Bit of running around right now, but that's okay. Now we have bigger bags, at least. Will we get any iridescent pearls today? Last time I was here, we randomly got 2 within 2 minutes. That was pretty nice. You never know when the luck's gonna strike, but we already got 2 10-slot bags, so I don't know if we have any more luck today. It might be it. 1 hour into stream, we might be done with our good luck. Never know. Always possibility. Every mob you kill could drop a blue, you know? So many possibilities. Kinda sucks when someone's been through here just before you, because the Murlocs are respawning as I'm like moving through the camps, and it's a bit scary. When I said so many possibilities just now, the Insane Clown Posse song came into my head, the Miracles one. When they're like fucking magnets, how do they work? That song is crazy. I remember my friend linked me that, because I never heard Insane Clown Posse, and then my friend linked me that song. And he's like, this song is insane. It is. But it actually kind of makes sense when you really think about the deep mysteries of life. So I think they were just high, thinking about like things that were mysterious when they wrote that song. Which would make sense as to why my friend was listening to it back then. He was definitely under the influence a lot more than he wasn't back then. I think most of my friends that did that have kind of gone off it though, which is good. Get off the devil's lettuce. I've never really been someone that uses drugs outside of like prescription medicine. Just like everyone. I just don't see the point. Back when I was like studying after high school, there were a lot of drug users in my class. And this was such a culture shock to me because my high school was like full of people that were like at least pretended to be good. But yeah, no one even like talked about drugs or anything in my high school. So it was such a culture shock. So sometimes I'd have to smell like, you know, smell like marijuana because they're smoking it all day. But ugh. So I did get used to the smell of it for a while, but I don't like it. Probably got some second hand. Not as bad as secondhand smoke smell like cigarettes. And I grew up with that because my parents used to smoke all the dang time. That was gross. Definitely not a positive memory from that smell. Like, it got to the point where I was like, I didn't want to invite anyone that I knew around to my house, like from school or whatever, because it smelled like cigarette smoke. I'm like, I don't want to smell that, so surely my friends don't want to smell it. Thankfully, they didn't really smoke inside, but you know, they would still smoke with the freaking doors open. Like how my auntie does. I went to my auntie's house last year and this year, you know, just stay up there for a day. And, well, she's still a chain smoker, so go outside, just have a smoke. It's like, you shut the door? I think the worst thing you can do for your own health and other people's health around you is smoking. It's kind of one of the most selfish things I feel like that exist. Ruined copper breastplate. I don't think we need that one. Probably never gonna make that. We might already have that planned, but send it to Francie just in case. We can check it off the list. But whenever I walk past someone's house and I smell like a big waft of like cigarette, I'm like, oh. Makes me want to throw up, you know? Even as someone who grew up with the smell, I hate it. I once had to clean someone's house. I was doing like a cleaning job after high school just to make a bit of money. I once had to clean someone's house and they definitely used to smoke in their house all the time. So it was like a dead guy. His house was going to be sold off or whatever, you know. As happens, he doesn't need it because he's dead. But yeah, the house was... all the walls in that house were like brown. It was terrible. So I had to scrub the shit out of those walls just to get like all the cigarette stain off. Horrible, man. So if you ever think that, you know, streaming and having an easy life right now, just think about that. Hasn't always been that way. We don't need that guy. That guy? King Creeper came out of nowhere, he's like, I'll fight you though. We'll go check this vendor while we're up here, he might have some good stuff. He, they're both pretty good vendors. Be able to grab something. Life has been interesting though, huh? Like I'm almost 40 and I've already felt like I've lived a full life of drama and intrigue. A lot of experience behind me, even though like 20 years of it has been playing WoW. At some point it's like, should I stop playing WoW and start doing something productive? Perhaps. Perhaps after the hardcore medley I'll be like, alright. Time to go fix the world's problems, become a politician. They ain't gonna fix themselves, and there's too many good people that just sit by and let them ramp up, you know? It's kind of why we're in this situation that we're in the world right now. Too many good people sitting by doing nothing. I think that has to change. So I might have to go and change it myself instead of just talking about it on the internet. How it has to be. Like a lot of politicians are just saying things in hopes that they can keep getting their paychecks, right? And that's a problem. I would definitely like to fix that. Whether I can or not, another matter.
You have a great day now.
But it is certainly a problem.
Great to meet you.
Wouldn't say that's an upgrade. I think we have these gloves. If not, we wouldn't wear them anyway, but I think we have the pattern. Zug Floyd has reached level 60. Blackwing Lair next week, huh? I think Soda said the OnlyFans raid is going to be Saturday, so we're pretty much a week out from Blackwing Lair. Lesser invisibility must work actually, because that one I saw from miles away. Good to know. We also got Formula 1 this weekend. Exciting. The 2025 season is hopefully going to be a good one. Like, I'm pretty hyped about it. Hopefully McLaren and Ferrari are competitive throughout this season. I don't really care about Red Bull, you know, I feel like they've had enough successes, so maybe have a year off. Similar to when Mercedes were dominating. Like 7 years in a row, have a year off. They've had a few years off, so it's been alright. But it was nice seeing like Ferrari and McLaren compete for the constructors last season. Because it's like iconic, right? The first years that I started watching F1 were Ferrari versus McLaren. So I'm pretty hype about that prospect of continuing. Any creepers? Yes. Yeah, detect invisibility definitely helps. It's just sometimes you still run up on them and don't really see them until. Roll the strength. I don't know if this helps, Jugnar, but go, buddy. I might go hand in these quests first before I head. Because there's no real reason to go hand in blisters on the land until we need to. It doesn't give me anything. It's just like a 26 silver weapon. So we'll go hand in these quests. And then do Omar's Revenge, War Banners. We'll hand it in after War Banners. Be all good. I don't know how I'm gonna find the time to like edit video while F1's on this weekend and probably having to do some Mythic Plus. But it will be Rugen's video of like grinding large fangs, so think of it that bad. These fellas on their way to do some stuff. They're the short stacks. They all got short stack in their name. Interesting. A 5-man group. Cool to see a 5-man group roam around. Hopefully the healer doesn't randomly stop playing. Because my 5-man group hasn't played since Gnomragan over 1 month ago. We're waiting. I mean, I was ready to go on. I was ready to continue on without our healer. We could have just pugged the healer, but no one else really wanted to, so. Haven't.
Looking for something specific?
But as I always say, I will blame Apold for that.
See you later.
Because every time I was asking to do down the Scarlet Path, he was always like, is our healer ready? And I was like, I don't really care.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I don't think we'd wear the poncho, we just keep wearing this cape.
Go with honor, friend.
We'll take the money. Take all the money. Bad, not good.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Oh, it's a Warlock, so I get it.
Be careful.
This icicle rod isn't actually an upgrade for this character. Unless I get a frost wand. But we're not really going to base our decisions around that.
I supply only
So I
the
will
finest
sell it.
goods. Be careful.
Got some money on Garland, huh? I only sent him a gold, so he's made all this money himself. The rich Warlock. Next level, we do need to buy some stuff. Don't need Curse of Recklessness. Rank 2. We can just use rank 1 Reek. It's less time, but you only really use Curse of Recklessness for fear juggling, right? So it's not really a thing that I need to upgrade. Okay, our Succubus quest is grey now. Well, it's still yellow here, but it's level 20, so it's great. So I don't know why it's still yellow there. Strange. It was all yellow. At about 10:30 p.m. last night, I heard some sirens going by, right? And then I heard this big honk, which could only be a fire truck. So I looked outside, and there was like a car blocking the way to where the fire truck wanted to go. Man, people just don't pay attention at all. But yeah, there was a fire truck that was going up the hill, like just over the road. So I guess someone needed some urgent fire situation. It did turn off its sirens as it turned the corner, so it must seem pretty close to... I don't really have a clear shot up the hill though, so I can't really see, but must have been pretty close to like the street that we're basically living at. Unless he was just trolling. I don't think so. I feel like some of the cops do that though. There's like some traffic lights down the road and sometimes you'll just hear woo for like a second and then no more. They just want to drive through. Could be illegal, hopefully. Alright. Into the Rectars. We probably won't skin the low level Rectars. Can't really be bothered skinning them, so we'll just skin the bigger ones. I don't think we take the shoulders from this quest, but we definitely take the shoulders from the quest in Ashenvale, the Oracle. Because we really don't need any more intellect. Honestly, Stam is our intellect, right? Like life tape.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Killing reptiles is on my mind.
Well met. Safe travels.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, like these are alright, but I don't think we'll use them. Only Grocket has really made use of them so far, because every other character that could have used them has done the Oracle first. But, you know, Grocket only went to 27, so I didn't really want to risk fighting a level 30 at 26 on the mage. If I do stream for another 2 hours, not 2 hours, 4 hours, like I might, we'll see. We could potentially get pretty close to 29, if not 29. I did want to hit 30 this week, but you know, we had the 2 3-hour streams. It probably would have happened without that. But as I've said, I was irritated and sleepy and stressed. So, yeah. I'm enjoying today a lot more than I enjoyed yesterday. I think it was just the fact that I was tired and stressed yesterday that I was having like a bad time on the Warlock. That's why I was like, I can't just give up on it right now because I'm tired. Might not be thinking right. Sucks that someone is killing all of the raptors. Get them all dead on the floor. So I wanted to get a clear mind, which I have today, before I actually make a decision. I think so far playing today has shown me that I can, even though it's not like the most enjoyable gameplay, I can enjoy it still. If I skin all these dudes, I could get some skin levels, but I don't really want to. We'll skin the higher level ones. That was the guy who was killing all the raptors. Like they're on their way back. Fiery weapon. Once again, fiery weapon. I even play. Like go back to softcore if you need a fiery weapon, right? Say the Black Ooze is a little bit of a harder target, so kill that first. If I ever do a an unethical challenge though, and I put fiery weapon on my weapon, no, then you can call me out as well. But it would be the unethical hardcore challenge. That would be the name of it. Man, Brain Life is like 20-yard range only. Rough. It would be a lot of fun to be had if I was doing an unethical challenge. So buying all the stuff from the auction house, enchanting all the gear, you know, just going absolutely insane. I would definitely be trying to solo every single quest. Even like 5-man elite quests. With that sort of power. That part of it would probably be pretty fun. At next level Curse of Agony, our damage is going to be insane. Our pet will never hold free. Alright, we might get a few extra screeches here if I don't pull it back. Like, I don't mind this guy. Oh, he didn't even come. Apparently, he was too far away. I was totally expecting him to pull. Yeah, Curse of Agony is going to be doing like 300 and what damage? 324 instead of 180, so that alone is going to be a pretty big increase. Purity, we get new Immolate as well. Basically double damage. Our pet does get a new taunt at 30, but I feel like with the damage increases that will be coming, we'll have the Reptar one too. I don't know about him holding free. Might be a difficult thing for him to do. Hold the free. I'd say the worst thing about the Void Walker is once he loses free, Torment is kinda useless. To the point where you might as well turn it off. Because he's not going to get free back. The only problem with that is it's a lot of, you know, work. A lot of extra buttons to press, and I'm playing classic WoW. I don't want to have to press buttons. There's a reason I play Outlaw and Retail. Where you going? In Retail, I don't mind pressing the buttons. I like pressing the buttons in that version, but I don't want to have to press them in Classic, you know. That guy running after that Raptor? Fuck. What was going on there? Weed. Because I haven't been skinning these reptiles, we haven't really picked up anything from them either. Getting a few reptar eggs. We will use. Do with cooking. Might be able to carry us to 200. Pretty nice. Alright, one more reptar. Actual reptar. We're GG. Copper. We still need a lot of mining levels before iron. This is something I'll have to do before we hit level 30-ish. Well, not really before we hit level 30, but before we really get into doing the level 30 plus zones. Like to hit 150. I need some more silver so I can melt it. Getting to 150 is the hard part, and then iron is pretty abundant, so from there it's pretty chill. I think around mithril level, maybe thorium, it starts getting a bit hard again, but that's just because you're not really getting many levels from it. But it's still pretty abundant, right? I just think getting to iron is probably the hardest part of mining overall in vanilla WoW. Many rogues running around right now. They be running to and fro. Alright, let's get back in here. Hand in this quest. Do the bigger level reptiles. Get our fragments hopefully while doing that. One right here, we can just take that. Snack that up. Parked in the ground behind the tree. As you do. Doing this quest on Grocket was kind of rough, just because, you know, the reptiles are high level. So when we came here on Grocket, I think I was 26, maybe lower, just to get the shoulders. Like, oh, these would be nice. So that was definitely the hardest part of my mage journey so far. But I like doing stuff like that. Because of the medley, like having levels that you're gonna stop leveling.
Watch your back.
Sometimes I like doing a bit of hard stuff right before I'm about to finish. You know, like on the priest, we did Rosal and all that stuff over there. Even though I did it on the Warlock easier. Warlock's pretty powerful already. Priest, I didn't expect to be able to. Like, I know the Warlock can handle pretty much anything I throw at it, as long as I play well. Priest, however, learning experience. Like, I'm learning Warlock as well. It's the first time I've played it in this version, but, well, first time I've really played it to this level. I've never been a level 27 Warlock in World of Warcraft. Like, the whole history, even when 120 was the camp. Never been a level 27 Warlock. So, to learn experience as well. But I know it's able to take on harder mobs, because if you can fear it, you can kill it. That's the mantra, right? Ossa Gate. Nice. It's one reason I need to keep the Warlock around though. Like, we'll be able to do some extremely challenging quests later. And it will be fun. My life back. Start Wander. Drain life and Wand are pretty even. There are levels throughout the journey. I was looking at like a spreadsheet yesterday on like when Drain life is better than Wanding and vice versa. And there are levels that you swap between the two. So they're both alright. Listed taunt. Gonna have to tank this fella. There's Soul Tooth behind me. Why is he behind me? I have no idea. But I don't really need to kill him right now, so I will do my best to avoid him. Put a skull on him so I can see where he is. I never knew Soultooth came down until doing the Medley. Like, I saw him randomly dead down here one time, and I'm like, why is he dead down here? Did someone, like, kite him? But no, he walks down here, apparently. Imagine how scary that would be if it was an elite. Like, if that. Wonder if we'll get unlucky and have any spawns up here today. We don't have Herf, so... Like, I could survive this full prey. Just not exactly something I want to do. Next level when we get a new Curse of Agony. Not really going to increase our DPS by a huge amount. Maybe like 3 more DPS than we do now, but it's going to be nice. We have a new wand as well after this chain. Some good upgrades coming our way. And we'll be heading back to Ashenvale and doing like all the quests there, but we will get the shoulders towards the end of that. So today we'll have some nice upgrades throughout. Apparently I pulled 2. Hope we don't pull more. That guy ran straight over to that other guy. It's like, did not even care. He's just like, I'm going straight to my friend. I'm gonna tell on you. Also, I haven't seen any of the fragments, which is mildly concerning. Like, have they all spawned up there or something? 'Cause currently that's how it feels. Where are they? Only this one is around right now. Weird. Like, usually I'd expect to see it like at least 3 down here, but only that one that I've actually seen so far. Definitely strange, but this one. I wonder if that rogue is gonna go for it. Hello, Kelly. How are you today? Maybe the rogue didn't see it. I'll go grab it then. I would have allowed the rogue to get it, but hey. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I am good today. thankfully, because yesterday and the day before, stressed and tired. But today is a much better day than the last two. Yesterday, while playing this character, I was like, man, I'm considering not playing this character because I don't enjoy it. But I think I was just really tired and stressed. Today has definitely been much better. I'm thankful for. Yeah, exactly. It's part of being human. Sometimes you're just grumpy. So I only streamed for like 3 hours yesterday and the day before because I was just like, my heart's not in it. I'm tired. I'm stressed out. Don't feel like I'm having that much fun. Oh, a heavy hide. I like that. Just having like work plus trying to make content and raiding in World of Warcraft till 1 in the morning, and then having a night where I couldn't sleep for like 3 hours on top of that. Yeah, it wasn't really a great combination. So I am also dude, that's the third 10 slot bag I've found today on this character. That is insane. I was gonna talk about how raiding's going, but then I just had to mention I found 3 of these 10 slot bags today. Garland's just sniffing them out. Raiding's been good though. We fully cleared the normal raid on Wednesday within one night, like a 2-hour raid night. So that's great because now we can just focus on the heroic difficulty, which is where our progression is for the guild that I'm in. We don't do like the mythic stuff anymore, so heroic is our prog. We got 2 bosses down in heroic last week, so I'd say we should be able to get like 4, maybe 5 if we're lucky this week. There are 8 bosses this tier. It's not like a huge tier, but the last 2 bosses I'm sure will take us a few months. I started playing a new spec. They're different to like the specs in this version. Like, you know, you got specs in here, but obviously retail WoW is a lot different. So I started playing new spec in the raid night as well. I don't have enough haste to pull it off just yet. It's like 140 actions per minute. Quite intense. My brain was overloaded a lot of the raid because of that. But there were a few pulls where I was like, yeah, I kind of get it. Like I was third on damage on one fight for like the first few minutes, and then I fell off a little bit because I was like, I can't keep up. My fingers are tired, my brain's tired. So that's been an interesting challenge. But you know me. I'm playing classic for the casual chill part, and then I play retail for the holy shit, I need a lot of buttons to press. Yeah, it's pretty fun. When it all comes together and you get the good RNG and you actually play correctly, it's really fun. I could never stream it because there's so much shit happening on my screen and no one would even know what the fuck is happening, but... I enjoy it. Like, it would be so hard for me to even talk while concentrating on my rotation. Like, it's pretty hard to even talk to my friends while I'm in Discord with them while concentrating on my rotation. But it's fun to play. Now, do I send this 10 slot bag somewhere, or do I let Garland keep 2 of them? An interesting conundrum. I don't want Garland to, like, I'm kind of okay to send 10 slot bags out to other characters because I don't want one character to hold them all and then die, right? We did send one to Balmer earlier. So I could send one to something like Rugen. He definitely needs some 10 slotters because Hunter, you know, it runs out of space. So I think we'll do that. Nice big wand upgrade from this quest. Extra 15 toppy. Hopefully the Naru fragment is up top as well. It's why I always loved Gunbreaker in Final Fantasy though, because it was like the highest APM class. I guess Ninja was up there as well. But there were some times where I'd like compete with the Ninja a bit more, right? Like if they struggle. Gunbreaker made sense in my head more than Ninja did though. But Outlaw is kinda like Ninja. Roll the Bones is basically like Mudra's. More RNG, but it's kind of the same. You just need to press it because you have to. Can be an annoying button, but similar in a way. If there's ever... Probably next expansion, I'll probably still be playing the class and spec as long as they don't murder it even more than they have this expansion. There's a possibility. But, it'd probably be the first time I actually stream retail again, so if you ever want to see some Outlaw gameplay, it would probably be like a year from now. I was considering having like a night stream for raid stuff, but I like doing it off stream and just chilling with the boys, not having any real requirement. I think if I was streaming raid at night, it would be like a quiet one. I wouldn't really be talking to chat that much anyway. So doesn't really change anything. It was suspected I was playing when I was doing retail at the start of the expansion, but I didn't really know how to play it then. A lot better at it now. Like, I can actually keep up with my fingers. But it is nice to just log into this version of the game after playing like a retail raid and being like, ah, I can relax again. Holy shit, that was a lot. I didn't even play last night. I needed the night off. I was like, yeah, my brain needs just a night off to de-stress.
Oh, it's that time.
Damn, 19 months? Almost at 2 years already, Kelly. That's crazy. Thank you once again for continuing. I think we were like, I remember just talking about your like first few months of subs, and I was like, one day you'll be at 5 years. It's almost 2 years. Time flies. Alright, the Naru the Mador fragment is here, so I'm wondering if the Naru fragment is down past Saltooth. What was I even playing? I guess I was playing Ugro. Maybe Franka. I can't quite remember exactly which character I was playing during that time, but it was one of those two, I'd assume. Yeah, it is the Naru fragment. I thought it would be. Well, we got 1 minute on Hearth, so we can jump down there and grab it. Saltooth almost killed Juknar while I was looking around. He was going in. The fact that this can spawn back here in hardcore is fucked up. I did forget to mine the tin before I jumped down. Where's the tin on this level? Might be. I think it... Cause like, it's hardcore, right? You can jump down here and survive, but don't really want to take the risk. So the fact that it can spawn down here without a way to get back without jumping is a bit fucked up. Thankfully, we do have Hearthstone. I can just Hearth and go back. I'm gonna send this bag to Rugen. That'll be his final 10 slot he needs, I think.
Hello.
We got the 2 from the quest. That's pretty good.
Have a good
Might as well send some mail out. And I'll go to Rugen. Not Rui. Ruigan. That's what my nephew calls himself. Rui. It's not his name, but that's what he calls himself.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
His nickname. Good one, however. Oh yeah, we haven't even finished the quest yet, so we don't actually have the the pattern for that. I just buy the spices expecting to be able to make the stuff. It's like, nope, haven't even finished the quest.
safe travels.
All of these are going to be handed in. So... Oh.
You need something?
Any gyros?
Safe travels.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast time is when you really think about it. Like one moment you subbed for a month or two, and then the next you sub for nearly 2 years, you know. Feels like no time has passed at all. Even though so much has happened.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Like in between all that time. You know, I played the Mass Effect trilogy, I played Dying Light, I played Baldur's Gate 3 times. It's been crazy. I guess it's just because I'm back on World of Warcraft, it feels like yesterday. How many years am I subbed for? Yo myself. I've only got a 5-year sub badge. But I think I've had affiliate for like nearly 7 years now, but I don't have any sub badges past 5 years, so maybe I'll have to make some eventually. It's just that I'm the only one with the 5-year sub badge, so it's like whatever, I don't really care. Not really something I need to worry about until someone else gets it. Yeah, I think so as well. I think I remember you being subbed during Franca. Which was like a year and a half ago plus, I would say. So it was August, maybe September of 2 years ago. So yeah. Yeah, it would have been. I think I might redo the sub badges at some point anyway, because they are just the Gunbreaker. That's what I base them on, the Gunbreaker icon, right? But I don't really play Final Fantasy anymore, so might need some new ones eventually. I like it because it fills up as it goes. Changes. Yeah, I might need to think about a new sub badge. Yeah, it is a cool icon. So I was like, man, that's a pretty cool icon. I can just like take that and change it a little bit so it's not exactly the same. Don't want to get Square Enix coming down on me with
Here,
copyright or something. You know.
Off with you. Be good.
Alright, big wand upgrade. For 4 DPS on the wand. Pretty big.
See you soon.
It's a bit slower, but our damage will be better. Maybe it will mean that Juknar will actually hold threat a bit better though because of the slowness. I think the possibility that we level from these 2 quests. That'd be pretty good if we could do that. Go into Ashenvale at 28. Like, I definitely probably want to hit 28 before I hit the Ashenvale anyway. Alright, it doesn't help. It actually is less helpful for his threat because we're doing more damage. Our DPS went up though. Like, the 1 damage is crazy. As soon as I fired the wand and took aggro, I was like, it's less helpful. Yeah. Our Warlock Peter's pretty useless when it comes to free. I will be honest. It's not good at all. At level 30, he gains an extra little bit of free, but I still don't think it will be good because at level 30, we'll have an upgraded Curse of Agony, which is 140 more damage, an upgraded Immolate, which is 40 more base damage plus 70. So I don't think he's going to be having free still. That definitely doesn't help when he gets netted. But at least it helps having my Warlock tanking a bit so our defense skill is being increased. Like, we're only 10 lower than we need to get. Pretty nice. Alright, taunt resisted. See, if I get netted, I do drop Freet though. It changed targets for a moment there. Yeah, these orcs are going to be rough, I guess, with the wand upgrade. Need to drain life in between when we're not tanking so I can get the health back that we need. That worked. Every few mobs we just need to do a drain. Alright, someone's been killing here, so respawns might happen. Might be scary. Immolate resisted. I was saying yesterday, because I was like tired and stressed, obviously, I was saying like I really dislike Warlock a lot, and I was considering just getting him killed today because of yesterday being how it was, but I'm glad I didn't. I still don't really like it that much. Like, it's definitely not my favorite class. Because this is the playstyle until about level 40, but I'll be able to do some harder quests on this. Well, you gotta think, because I'm playing 8 characters, there is a reason at some point to be like, I can let one go. Like, it's not that bad getting rid of one. It's actually helpful. But yeah, it would be quite a drastic thing to do. But I thought about it a bit last night and I was like, obviously I've been pretty tired and stressed out these last few days, so I don't think it would be a reasonable thing to do. So I came back today and I'm like, I'm gonna actually try to have fun on the Warlock. See how it goes. Dr. Quacker. He's my competition. The reason that the mobs have been killed. nah, go grab that guy. Dr. Quack again. I may be knitted, but my Peter's not. But it's kind of funny that I don't really enjoy this, because I enjoy Priest a lot.
How kind of you.
And this is basically the same playstyle. But I'd say this is my least favorite character. But Priest is like my third favorite. Doesn't make sense. It might just be because of like the times I'm playing Warlock have been a bit less like a bit less sound, body and mind. Like, my mental state has been worse when I'm playing Warlock compared to the Priest. Maybe also the fact I have to do 11 levels on the Warlock. Like, I've still got 6 levels to go after this one. Well, 5 levels to go after this one. I guess it's 6, isn't it? I need to go to 33. So, yeah. The 11 level stint definitely didn't help my mental state, I would say. But however, I am looking forward to the 13 levels I have to do on the Paladin afterwards. So I can't entirely base it upon that. Paladin has some excellent gear to look forward to though. I'm just a melee enjoyer though. I always have been, I probably always will be. Similar in like Final Fantasy, the only reason I didn't play melee when I first started raiding is because well, we didn't need a tank. I don't know if you remember, Kelly, the first raid I ever did with you guys was actually on my Gunbreaker, because I did not have Red Mage leveled. So I joined you guys as a Red Mage, but I didn't have it leveled because I was in the process of leveling it. Thankfully, Badges and I were able to strike a deal for that first raid. I come in as a Gunbreaker, just for that one. So I'm able to see if I actually gel with the team. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It was sort of similar to me, like I did the MSQ and I think I had Bard leveled up. But I'm pretty sure Squirrels was playing Bard at that point, right? So I was like, well, you already got a Bard. There's no point in having two of them. I can tank. Maybe. So we just worked with what we had there for that. that raid day, and then over the weekend after that raid day, I leveled Red Mage from like 50. I'm pretty sure I had just started Red Mage leveling when I joined the raid team, basically. So I had to rush level Red Mage over a weekend, pretty much. I didn't even know if I liked it. But thankfully, I didn't mind it that much. Like, raiding on Red Mage was okay for a first tier because it was good to, like, raid on a class that latency didn't really matter that much. Yeah, thankfully I had some people that were willing to do dungeons over and over with me over that weekend. Because back when I first started Final Fantasy, you know, there were a lot of people like interested in my journey from stream, or people that played the game before I played it that I knew. So I did at least have people to do that with, but yeah, it was a lot of work. Then I tried Dancer after I left the raid team, because I could no longer really make the hours. Which is funny because I could now. You know, it's sort of funny how that comes and goes, but when I was first actually working on getting my business up and running, the raid hours were kind of bad. But now that I have it in a state where I can just do things whenever I want, it's pretty nice. Dancer really wasn't that great though for raiding. The way I like to raid, especially because you're kind of reliant upon other people doing good DPS. And well, I guess the raid team that I was raiding with didn't really have that. I love how this guy was trying to like leave the area and got me. I helped him out since I also finished. Because the samurai I had in that raid team was a grey passing samurai, and well, I'm giving him dance partner, so he's not actually giving me much DPS. It kind of sucked. Like, I was passing high blue and stuff on my dancer, but my samurai was passing grey, and I'm like, there's no way I can get purple. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Sellers. Actually make the tasty omelets now when we get back down. That'd be good. Hopefully get 200. And then I guess I didn't raid until Australian servers after that. And that's when I started being a tank finally. Which was what I wanted to do in the beginning, play Gunbreaker. I guess I did some tea in between, but didn't really... I don't even know if most of the people in that group actually cleared, because we kind of just stopped playing posts like that tier, because everyone needed a break. I don't know if people went back and did that, because I haven't really talked to most of those people since. They're alright people, but not really the best ones that I've played with. And then Oceanic servers come out, and I was like, alright, got some friends that are playing the game. I'm gonna play Savage with them. We'll do some blind prog. It will be fun for the first tier at least. And the rest was history. It was interesting, at least, to say that. Because, like, my current retail World of Warcraft raid leader was playing Final Fantasy in my Savage blind raid team that I set up for my friends. And, like, he's really good at WoW. Not really good at Final Fantasy. Like, he just couldn't get around, like, the double weaving and stuff like that. So, you know, he could do mechanics and do enough DPS to get us through the fight. But pressing buttons wasn't really a strong suit of a lot of those guys that came over from WoW. So their uptime was, you know, quite bad, 80% sometimes, you know. Was probably around the best that they would do. When you really look at logs in Final Fantasy, it's like 80% is pretty bad uptime. We did clear that tier. It was easy though, really, wasn't it? The first tier of Endwalker, quite simple. There were a few fights that were challenging. I mean, P3S, I would say, is probably harder than some ultimates. Like, I would definitely say Phoenix was harder than Uwu for me. About the same amount of a fight as well. 11 minutes. So Phoenix really tested them. So it was a challenge, but it was interesting to do for at least one tier. In the second tier of Endwalker, I was also tanking. But I joined a blind prog group for the start of it. We got to final fight. That was kind of rough though to do with. We had 4 new players at the start of the tier. We did get our. It wasn't a week 1 P5S clear, I don't think. I think we cleared on week 2. That was probably the closest I've gotten to a week 1 clear. For a fight. Third tier of Endwalker though, holy, we went hard. My computer was literally shitting itself every day during Savage week 1, even onwards. But we somehow managed to kill 3 bosses. Like, I was fucking blue screening every 2 hours. I was playing on really low graphics with no add-ons. Fucking I wasn't able to double weave pretty much the whole of week 1 prog. And we somehow managed to kill 3 bosses in that last tier of Endwalker. I wasn't even the one causing the most issues, and I was the one having the computer issues. So that was impressive. But I did enjoy it. Final Fantasy raiding has been a mixed bag, I would say, for me. It's been like teams where I'm like having a good time and teams where I'm like, this could be so much better. But at least I haven't had to deal with any like
How
super
are you?
toxic teams
Have a good one.
throughout my raiding in that game. I think if I ever went back, I would love to have a group that is similar to the group that we had when we first started raiding, though.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Like, maybe we weren't the best. Maybe we weren't clearing very fast. But I think it was a good vibe. Like, I didn't even mind us all being kind of bad at the game at times, because we're all new and all getting along, you know? Kind of hard to recapture that once you get good at a video game, but I feel like after what I had to deal with my friends group that I started, I could probably do it, because probably like 5 of them weren't actually good at the game. But I somehow managed to keep it together. So I'd say it would be doable. There were a few of them in that group that were definitely thinking they were better than they were, that I had to talk to from time to time, but that's just part of raid leading, ain't it? They were getting a bit big for their britches. They weren't like the main friend group though, they were the people that we recruited outside of it. But I'm glad I'm not really tied to raiding in that game now. I'm not even really tied to raiding in WoW.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Like, my raid leader knows if there's ever a time where I'm not having a good time, I'll just message him and say I'm gonna stop raiding, and he'll have to be okay with it, you know? It is what it is. I need 800 experience. I guess we go get this level real fast. And unless there's a quest I can hand in somewhere. I mean, there's that, but that is hard. Through the Legend of Stalvin. Yeah, since it's on the way anyway, might as well go down there. We have to go to Stormwind for training, so may as well. Part of me does kind of miss what we had in Shadowbringers in that raid group. But I think it was more because like COVID was also going on, so
Farewell.
you know, no one could really go outside. So we were just having a good time together. Damn, I got 14 gold. Holy. COVID was definitely a factor, I would say. Drop that quest. Could go back and do Solomon's Law and Yowler before we go to Ashenvale. Might be worth. But I don't even know, like, is anyone from that OG team still raiding? Like, I know Badges is just fishing in Final Fantasy now. I don't think Squirrels has really been playing. Don't really know about anyone else. I don't really keep up with them. Like, Badges was raiding until recently, but she stopped, from what I heard. because of reasons. There were definitely issues in that team we had to deal with, you know. But outside of those small things, I feel like the vibe was nice. I think the problem I have these days is like most of the people I raid with in WoW are only on during like raid times, which are already hard for me, right? Because they're Australian and they have like, they're 3 hours behind me right now because of daylight savings. So by the time I'm like ready to play, they're still at work or eating dinner or whatever, and then they log in ready to play and I'm like, I'm going to bed. So it's really hard. It is definitely a issue that New Zealand has, being first in the world. You know, get through it. You're on a big hunt? That's okay. We've all got video games to play. You can hunt while I rant. You made me go down memory lane though. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, for a starter group in Final Fantasy, it was definitely pretty good. I'd say the vibe was pretty similar to what I tried to make my friend group. But there were a few people that were definitely thinking they were amazing. It's like, There's that too, yeah. Every issue that comes up in any raid team or guild situation is something that you can learn from in the future, which is nice. Because I think Final Fantasy was like your first raiding experience, right? So I had already been raiding for like 15 years or whatever prior to that. So I had a lot of experience already in dealing with these issues. That's why when it came to stuff like that, I was like pretty gung-ho on things. I had to deal with an issue similar to someone like our Serenity issue that we had in a group during Endwalker. And I was just like, no, just get rid of them. Don't deal with it. Like, it's going to be a problem that gets bigger. So I was just like, no. We'll just recruit some new people. And the raid leader of that group was like, I couldn't have said that better myself if I tried. So I'm glad you said it, because I didn't want to. I'm like, hey, I've had to deal with this shit already. It was pretty similar to the Serenity thing, but a little bit different. Yeah, that's fair. It would have been a cool experience though for like the first few times. Like I had similar with this version of the game back when it was, you know, its original 20 years ago in my first raiding experiences. Like it's always cool to look back on in the future and be like, ah, that was a good time. It would suck to have like a raiding experience for your first time that is just arse, you know? Like you're in a group of fully toxic people that are full of themselves and shit. That would be terrible. He's level 28. So I'm glad both you and I at least have a good experience with it. Like even 20 years on from my first raid team, I remember most of their names. And like their attitudes and their personalities. It's funny because I was on Reddit a few years ago and I saw someone post, maybe not even a few years ago, it might have been during the last year. I saw someone post like a screenshot of their Ragnaros kill that their father had apparently 20 years ago. Ragnaros is like the final boss of Molten Core, the first raid. And someone from my guild 20 years ago posted. And they were like trying to say that it was our guild's screenshot because people looked the same. The difference was our guild didn't have any troll hunters. This guild that posted the screenshot had 3 troll hunters. Our guild had 3 Tauren hunters. So I was just like, man, that's not our guild, but I'm not going to post because I don't actually like this guy. I remember him from 20 years ago. He was very egotistical. He was a bit of a fuckboy. So I don't really want to engage with him anymore. But the fact that he was posting on Reddit and I remembered him from 20 years on. Like, wow. Like back then when I was 16 years old, I didn't really think about it that much. That he was highly egotistical and a bit narcissistic. But now that I can look back on him, like, yep, he's that kind of guy. But he was just arguing with this guy about like that guild being our guild's picture because it looked similar. Like all the Tauren warriors were wearing like the fire resistance gear and stuff like that, similar to our first screenshot. But the one difference that I noticed, because I was playing a hunter at the time and we had 2 other Tauren hunters and 2 orc hunters. I was a Tauren hunter, so we had 3 of them. But this guild had 3 troll hunters. We didn't have any. That was the one key difference. And I was like, yep, this is not our guild. So this guy is literally arguing that it's our guild, making himself look like an asshole when it's not our guild. Some people stick out more than others. That guy was definitely one of them, because he was the main tank. Main tank, very powerful job, you know? But I do look back upon my first experiences raiding very fondly. Like I said, I remember a lot of the people that I raided with back then. A lot of good people. I'm sad that a lot of them, like, I haven't heard from in years now. Like 18 years plus for some of them, right? I still have a few on my friends list and I still talk to a few to this day, which is awesome, but I probably remember 50 names from the people that I played with in Vanilla WoW in that guild. It's just like, it was a good learning experience when I was 16, 17 years old. I remember more so about my first raid guild than I do later on. Like, there's people that I've played with within the last 5 years that I don't remember at all. They haven't left an impression upon me, because it's not like the first time. And yet some people that maybe I talked to like twice 20 years ago left more of an impression upon me because they were like my formative experiences. So it's something to always look back on and be like,
What can I do for you?
that was a good time. Even if you thought it was like a bad time back then. Good time. Should I get Firestone? Demons and elementals for banish is nice. I'll learn Shadow Bolt. Don't know if I should learn Firestone, like it's creates an offhand, which might be worth like 10 extra fire spell damage would actually help my wand a lot right now. But I'm using the staff. So it's not really something I need just yet. No new Void Walker stuff. Another fellow Warlock. Another bald fellow Warlock. It's funny too to think about, like I was much better at talking to girls online on World of Warcraft than I was in real life. It was like this girl in high school I really wanted to talk to, you know, she'd try to talk to me a lot, but I was always nervous because, ugh, girls. But then I'd come home and just talk to girls online like it was nothing over Ventrilo. Good old days, Ventrilo, when it was the top tier of voice communication. Now I thankfully don't have that issue. I'm able to just confidently talk to whoever I want. Thank goodness. I was talking about it the other day, like if there was a Reddit thread that I read, would people go back in time if they could go back to high school with the knowledge and like confidence and skills they have today? I think it would be too overpowered though. Because you got to think, if you go back to high school with the knowledge and skills and stuff that you have, you're still going back in time to hang out with 16-year-olds. So you're going to be quite overpowered. So I don't think I would. As interesting as it would be for an experiment, I don't think I would do it. Because you got to think, you wouldn't really fit in. Like, I'd probably quit school immediately and be like, man, these guys are fucking idiots. I'm going to go get a job or something. Hanging around with them all day? Oh, I can't do it. Where does the missing diplomat? Oh yeah, it's Broden. Okay. You can go do that. Like, I've thought about it in the past. I'm like, sometimes I wish I could wake up as a 16-year-old again and just hang out with my friends from high school just for a day or something. That'd be cool. But I wouldn't want to go back and do high school again.
Hey there.
I think everyone has nostalgic moments where they're like, I wish I could just go back and do one day during this time period again, you know? If reincarnation exists and I have to live this life again, I hope I do things differently. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, there's a lot of things I could have done differently to make life better, but we'll see how it goes, you know? Guess we can get rid of some of these 6-slot bags. Now that we've got some 8-slot bags. So cook these. Imagine going back to school with the knowledge and power that you do have now, though. Like, the teacher goes to ask a question and you just answer the question before the question even gets asked. It's like, do you want to teach the class? Well, I could.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Like, I literally could tell everyone everything. Invest in Bitcoin, by the way. But knowing your luck, you'd go back in time, Bitcoin would not even go past like $1. You have too much power, you know? It would be some weird thing that gets invested in these days, like suck coin or something. Mark Zuckerberg would make a coin and it would pop off.
Good day to you.
Right. Need 21. United by 20. 21 though. This should get us over 200. And we can send the tasty omelets we have left to Balmer. We've got 2 stacks now on Garland. I think yesterday when I was thinking about getting Garland killed, I was like, we probably won't do any more cooking. We don't really need to, you know? But now today, I'm feeling much better. I'm actually feeling like I want to level the Warlock. People who watch the VOD from yesterday are going to be like, man, he's going to kill his Warlock tomorrow, and then they'll watch me today. Because my VODs come out like a week late. And I'll be like, Warlock's great. It's still not great, but I'm trying. I'm trying to enjoy it. We already wasted enough time not really progging as much as I could this week. Like, I should be
careful.
level 29 or something by now, right? So I'm thinking I'm probably only going to get to level 29 today. But we definitely could be level 30 today if I had played without being... I won't even say it was depressed, but it was kind of depressing throughout the last few days. Okay. Gotta make sure there's no Anixia happening right now. Looks fine. Guards are looking okay, you know, there's no dragons. But I am down to stream a bit longer today to make up for the last few days, so we'll see what happens. I started a bit late because I wanted to make sure the video was ready for tonight. So I've already tagged that up and titled it and everything, did the thumbnail. So I don't need to do that before that goes out. So depending on how I feel in a few hours time, we'll see. This weekend might be a bit rough. I need to edit a video, and it's also the first Formula 1 race of the year. But thankfully it's in Australia, so the timing is good. Like, it will be on in the afternoon, basically. I'll sit down for dinner and watch an F1 race, which is nice. Can't go wrong with that, considering they're usually at like 2 in the morning. I'm probably going to be pretty invested in watching all the races this season, because there is a chance that this season is going to be an epic one. It's the end of the regulations, like the final year of the current regulations before they get reset next year. So everyone's like really tight packed. So the races might be absolutely massively insane. So I might take some Mondays off going forward. Because, you know, I'll be up until like 3 in the morning watching it. Thankfully, I don't need to deal with that this weekend, though. But when, like, the European League starts, yeah. But it all depends. If, like, the first 3 races are shit, then I'll be like, don't care now. I lost my hype.
Greetings. See you around. Have a good one. Be careful.
I just hope McLaren and Ferrari can continue to be like the top 2 constructors, and Red Bull doesn't do great, because, you know, they've had 3 years of dominating, even though they didn't win the constructors last year. Max Verstappen's been too overpowered, so he needs a little nerf. So hopefully he gets a little nerf. That Warlock looked like he was running around looking like a tank. Like he was a tank
See you
Warlock.
around. See you
They don't have those in this version of the game. We could go back to Darkshire and hand in this quest now. Oh, it's got some fawns. No Mark of the Wild, but I'll take fawns. Probably not going to use it. Blackrock Bounty. Go on and do that. Perhaps.
King's honor, friend.
Let's go hand in these quests in Darkshire. I did start Duskwood yesterday, so we're in a pretty good spot for it. I'm thinking maybe I go to Red Ridge and do Shadowhide Pendant, Yowler. But do I want to do Blackrock Bounty? That's the cave quest that I was doing on my druid last time. Not as scary on the Warlock, I would say. But though a little bit. But I definitely want to get Yowler done so I can get that second ring. If I can get like halfway through this level before Ashenvale, it would be alright. Funny, the last 2 streams were basically like 3 hours. I've already basically streamed 3 hours today. I'm feeling much better though. Like, I think within the first 2 hours of the last few streams, I was like Don't want to play anymore. Some silver. I want that. Funny how a good night's sleep can change your whole life, right? You get a good night's sleep, you're feeling good, refreshed in the morning, like your whole mindset is
Interesting.
totally different.
Greetings. Be seeing you.
Like I had 5 hours sleep on Wednesday. Or for Wednesday, and then the night Thursday was like probably 6. It was rough. I don't even know if I had a full 8 hours last night, but I definitely had better. Better quality. And he's off to Balmer. Can make use of. Need 4 more levels of wool cloth. We will at some point have to go to Arathi and grab our books. For first aid.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful, or the Alliance.
This character is probably going to be the first one that has to do that, just because of where we're situated, level and all that. Maybe we run to do that part first before we go to Red Ridge, because then when we're done with Red Ridge we can just go and do the other part of Stalvin.
Hello. Be careful.
Bit of fucking around, but that's Alliance questing, isn't it? I just want to get things done over here before I head back to Ashenvale, because there's quite some good quests to do in Ashenvale that we should be able to do now. Should be able to do the Howling Vale at 28, which is a good quest to do. We'll have to do some fuck around for that too, but that's alright. Maybe I might fully do Reen's cleansing. Ashenvale should probably be able to carry me to 29. And after that we'll have the end of Duskwood. So 30 should be relatively chill to get to on this character. I forgot to go get that silver. I saw the silver as I was flying in and I was like, I want that, and then I completely forgot about it. Too busy talking about my brain being actually online, but apparently not. Funny how that works. Underworld Band. Big. Although I'd probably want to give this to my priest because we will be going Shadow. I like the priest a lot more than the Warlock. Also Staff of Jordan. I'd give that to the priest too. I'd say priest is my third favorite and Warlock is probably my 8th favorite. My least favorite. I am trying to enjoy it, but you know, something has to be the least favorite, and currently it's the Warlock. But if we can get to 33, then we don't need to worry about the Warlock for a while, because it's going to take like 2 weeks to level Balmer. Exactly. If the Rogue was the only character I had, the Rogue would be technically my least favorite. There always has to be one. I did think that the Priest would be my least favorite going into the Medley, so it's surprising that it's up there in third, because I was fully prepared to hate Priest.
See you around. Have a
But I have so much fun playing the Priest, I'm actually looking forward to the next time I get to play it. Which is so weird. 100% thought I was going to be like, yeah, Priest is the worst. All I do is wand. $29, hopefully today though. Maybe 29.5. It'd be nice. However far we get in Ashen Vale will probably be what we end up with today, because I have to run into the Barrens for the quest to go to Ratchet, but I also have to go down here for my Warlock quest. I don't even know what this is going to entail, but I will begin the Succubus. That's all I know. It's a level 20 quest and I'm 28. I haven't got my Succubus for 8 levels. So it will be nice to get that eventually. -1 spirit. I wonder if that will ever be balanced, because I lose 5% spirit from talents, right? But then I also gain 5% spirit from being a human. So it's kind of interesting that it's always -1. Glad I haven't fought anything, because I did forget to put things on my bar. Did I put Curse of Tongues? It's not really a curse that I'll use a lot. Put it there for now. I guess we could put it where weakness is, because will I actually use weakness? No, probably not. Banish. That there. Good button. We fight demons and elementals. Got a health funnel, right? Yep. A little bit more healing. Shadow Bolt. Not that we're using it. 3-second cast time on Shadow Bolt's kind of rough. When I can just wand like twice for the same damage. If I was playing Destruction, Proof Shadow Bolt, and it's Bane, much better, but I'm not. Not yet. Might try it out later. Thinking about when I was having not that much fun yesterday, I was thinking about trying out different specs, but then I looked up some Warlock stuff and I'm like, nothing really changes until like 40 anyway, so don't really need to play a different spec. Like, it's always just dotting and wanding until about level 40 on all the different specs anyways. You want to be at least a little bit efficient about it. So we'll see how it goes after 40. I might look at other things. Like destruction. But I think that will be fun. It's called destruction. It has to be fun, right? Like if it's not fun, why'd they call it destruction? It would just be weird. Alright, let's go and do some quests in Reedridge. I think we'll do the quest in Reedridge, and then as I'm flying... I guess I don't really need to fly. I was gonna say, as I'm flying back to wetlands, I'll probably just hurry. I'll take a break around like 2 PM. Give or take some minutes. Think I should have enough energy to go until then. Best thing about actually sleeping, like you wake up feeling refreshed and you don't feel like you need just snack on muesli bars throughout the whole day. That's nice. Hopefully I continue to be able to sleep so I can get rid of these pimples. Every time I look at the webcam, I'm like, ugh. Stress pimples. Stress and lack of sleep. When you open a website page and it's like light mode, blind. Blinded by the web page. We've already gained more experience yesterday than I got, or today than I got yesterday though, so that's great. That's a good sign. I don't know if I get Fangle. I think I could do Fangor solo on the Warlock, but it might take a lot of clearing. Because being able to fear is not so easy.
Well met. Go with honor,
In that
friend.
area. I'll pick up the quest just in case I'm over there and someone else is over there, but I don't know if it will happen. So I did say I need to play the Warlock more recklessly so I can have more fun. Maybe.
Step on up. See you around.
Alright. Ingor. 40 silver. We do have a lot of money on the Warlock somehow. I guess because there's a lot of abilities, but we're not actually training a lot of them. Like next level, we definitely get Demon Armor, Drain Life, Hellfire, why not? Immolate. Do I want Subjugate Demon? Not like super useful. At least right now. But yeah, next level is going to cost us a lot. 32, we don't really need to train. We can train Fear and Shadow Ward only. Definitely get to skip a lot of abilities on the Warlock. Alright, let's see if Yowler is in a good place today. Or if he's going to be all the way back in his camp. For a moment, he might be right here. He does come over here. Killed him about here on my druid. Be in tonight's video. Boilers. Maybe I should sacrifice to get the 700 absorb. Then resummon my Void Walker and kill Yowler with the absorb. Because then the Void Walker can tank one. I can tank everything else. I think that might be the play. Gotta wait for these alphas to move out. I'm pretty sure this alpha are not part of this camp, so we will wait on them. Fascia shouldn't come in. Alright. Have some food. So I think I'm gonna go all in on the Mystic. I'm gonna send my dude in to do Yowler. And I'll just dot everything. But I am going to do it like this. Do I need to press this before? I don't know. We don't have a shard. I need a shard. If I'm gonna do that play, no mobs that I can really suck though. Maybe we don't even need it. Like the shield. Be nice to have. Yowler's the only mob I can actually suck here. There's no suckable mobs. Rough. I'll just send him in first. Doing some shadow bolts. Look, Yowler's just rotting away. Oh, don't go up there. I mean, that works. It wasn't pretty. But our rot damage is pretty high. I mean, Yowler came and hit me. My Void Walker wasn't even tanking him. And just died. We could use the sack strat for Fangor. We can definitely suck some shards over there. If I want to try Fangor. It's risky. But doing risky stuff is definitely what I have to do on the Warlock, I would say. It's just taking it easy, doing the normal route, easy mode is like boring, right? The only problem is, if I did that, I do have 12 gold on me right now, and if I died, I would hate to lose it. It's like 1 gold 50 per character. It's pretty big. After level 40, the gold won't matter that much. Obviously, I want to buy an epic mount. It's the overall goal of the Medley is to buy an epic mount, I would say. Because having an epic mount would be kind of cool on hardcore. Even if you lose it eventually. Past all these spiders. I guess Curse of Agony is actually more damage than Corruption. Might be worth using instead. Thanks, man. Try to give him money in the brief. It's my only buff. It's not great, but it's a buff. It might be alright here, because maybe you'll go for a swim, you know? There is a big lake. Need Blessing of Wisdom on my blue guy, though. Like, I've put more points into Foul Intellect, because Foul Stam doesn't seem as worth. Just because if your pet runs out of mana, it doesn't do anything. I learnt that with the Imp really early on. The Imp casts Firebolt, but if he has no mana, he will just stand there looking pretty. Suck the soul. Nice. Those gloves are okay. They're not as good as our toughened leather gloves that we have on our characters now, but if I got them early, they would have been pretty good. I actually got the quest drop the last time I was here. Yeah, Theocritus's retrieval. Whatever that means. First time I've ever had that quest, so that was interesting. Listed my corruption. I sort of need to swing over to where Fangor is and just have a look at what I'd be dealing with if I did try him. Maybe I'm down for the challenge, but at the same time, might be hard. There's just a lot of gnolls around, so clearing them all and all that is a lot of work. But I could also just dot everything up and kite. I am a Warlock. We can do that. Dot everyone, kite, run around. Haunter resist. How's our defense? 127. I was gonna say about 10 below. I would say. It's better than like 20 below, like some other classes. I don't even know if Priest actually gets defense training when it's fielded. Can't remember, but haven't really needed it because we don't take damage. Field holds and there's no damage intake. And we get a lot of Mossa Gates today. That's our third one that we've had. $124 mining. Getting up there, but I need to get to 150. So we could do sacrifice Dot Kite for Fangor if I go after him. Just depends how I'm feeling. Warlock is the multi-dot king, after all. There's one fight in the new retail raid, which is just 2 mobs always on the field, and our Warlock just dots everything and destroys everyone on the meters. It's kind of crazy. Like, they're full uptime, 2 mobs. We've only got 1 Warlock in our raid, but it's an alright player. Do I take free? What are you doing, mate? We can always use Juknar to suffering as well, and will act as an AoE taunt. Just while we get situated. I'm kind of talking myself into doing Fangor, you know? Should I? Shouldn't I? Tough call. Like, does it, even if we kill Fangor, does it even make it into the YouTube content for the Warlock? I don't know, because we're not even level 30 yet. I guess it could go in the rogue video. Next week on, the videos are probably going to be 1 a week. Because it's far too hard to keep up with 2 a week when we're getting higher level. If I was like full-time stream content creation, then sure, it would be doable, I think, but considering the small amount of time that I stream, still a large amount of time when you really think about it. But it's like not 12 hours, is it? Damn, Juknar's threat is absolutely terrible. Like, I got that 1 level, and now he'll never hold threat again. Maybe Curse of Agony just does more threat. Obviously, it does more damage than Corruption, but feels like it's way higher in the threat table. Is Another good idea, but surely Juknar can take them. He's a big boy. I'll dot them. Although it looks like I'll be teamed. No, I got the rabies. I tried to move, but didn't notice it for a millisecond and it was too long. Unlucky. Now I consume the shadows. I will eat. Damn, he heals for 150 per tick. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of going this way because if I get to the point over there, I think I'll feel pretty okay about doing Fangor potentially. Juknar keeps resisting his taunt though. Pretty bad. I've always said though, it's worth doing challenging things on hardcore because if you're not, then you're probably not going to have as good of a time. Dude, every taunt resists right now. Holy shit, Juknar. Get it together, buddy. East here. I would like to loot it. I need did only get the one. Don't have Shadow Ward yet. That's gonna be nice. We got two. Now I need you to taunt to this guy, cause otherwise I die. Do I get Shadow Wall? 32. Not too high. Seriously? Dude, my Void Walker's doing 0 free. Oh, nice. Got the quest drop. Like, I'm literally taking freight from my first tick of my dot right now. It's kind of awful. Like, he's getting so much resist. Maybe it's because Shadow Hide, they have, like, resistance to Shadow. Hmm. One brings Shadow, one brings the light. I've been playing a bit of Warframe recently. Like, that's my game that I just jump on and kill things, you know, because I mindlessly shoot at things. But there's a frame in that game called Octavia, and you can download, well, not download, but get music from other video games. And like, you drop an ability and it plays the song. I have the Titan theme song on there. Pretty sick. So the things like rolling around doing bow down over well. pretty awesome. I think those guys are doing something. Just what they're doing, I'm not sure. And over here. Yeah, there's a lot of different songs that people have made for it, so because you gotta make it within the video games sort of, I don't know, percussion. So there's a whole list of games that's like that have different music in there. It's crazy. Here's Fangor. Let's see. What does he have? He has a caster and the warrior. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're like 5 dudes. So I don't know if I should do Fangor right now. I think even if they aren't gonna do it, they would watch me and I'd feel nervous. No, I don't mind people in stream watching me, but people in game? It's like when I was doing Fuzzrick on my rogue and there were 2 people just standing on the road watching me. Man, really making me nervous here, boys. And then the glory was stolen from me when one of like a level 40 priest come along and killed him when I was like 20% from done. So he stole all of my glory. Stupid helpers. Try and do something challenging and someone's like, nah, no challenge for you. We'll leave Fangor off the table for now. I would have probably gone for it if those 5 people weren't there, but it might cause a bit of issue. Because even if they wouldn't help or anything, they might be fighting some mobs and the mobs get social aggro and then they're coming towards me. What level was Siphon Life if I was Affliction? That'd be 30. I wonder if Affliction would feel better than what I'm doing right now. Because I'd have an extra dot. I think, yeah, Nightfall. So gives your Corruption and Drain life spell a 2% chance to cause you to enter a Shadow Trance, which makes Shadow Bolt 100% off cast time. Maybe when I get the Succubus, I might consider changing my speak to Affliction. Because, like, the Void Walker is kind of useless. I'm gonna be honest. He does not hold free at all anymore. I think Affliction might be a bit more fun because the dots would be doing more damage and all that. Like, pretty much this whole tree is just about demon. And if your demon's useless, like mine is, then what's the point, right? Like, he's resisting every taunt right now, so he's not even tanking. So I think after Succubus, I might just go Affliction. Because that way we get a lot more damage with our dots. We get Drain Life, which is pretty sick. Oh, we have Drain Life, but I mean bigger Drain Life. If I go Affliction and I have extra dot as well, then I might feel a bit more confident with killing harder mobs, especially with Curse of Exhaustion. Then we have a slow. Because if I'm already tanking everything, what's the point of having this guy? Right? His job is to tank, and if he isn't able to keep free, then why? So maybe we go Affliction Destruction. That'd be kind of cool. It's just things that I'm thinking about with the Warlock, because it's like, I want it to be fun, you know? So obviously, if I can make it more fun by playing a different spec, because this one's kind of whatever. I am still only doing my own kind of thinking around it, so I'm not reading any guides, but yeah. I think this would be a lot better. Get Succubus to get her whip out and start whipping people. GG. Also gain like just shadow damage. We don't really gain much here. Like the pet will gain 20% more damage, but we don't gain anything really. So yeah, I think Affliction might be the way to go. When we get to 30. So that'll be like next week we play around with Affliction. Actually see if it feels better. So even if he lands a taunt, 2 to 3 wands and it's on me. Like I'd need to give him time to get free, and fuck that, that's boring. I wonder if there's any pushback reduction. Don't know. Doesn't seem to be. There is least resistance. Nice. I don't mind Warlock for stuff like this. Alright, we're heading into the scary camp. We were here on our druid last week. Maybe not last week, but the week before. Felt like last week because I was editing the video yesterday. The video that's come out tonight, so wasn't that long ago. But it was rather scary. Now, can I manage to have Jukna follow me around here? Aggro shit. Might need to kill that tree. Gonna have to deal with this. There's social aggro, didn't it speak? But that's right. Some tin. But there are some orcs in front of it, so I'll leave it for now. For the moment. I think it will be more engaging also playing with like Succubus. The Void Walk is kinda whatever, right? Just set it on the target and hope that it actually taunts. Gonna put an immolate up so I can drain. That's the hope in it. At least then I won't really have to... Well, my demon might actually do a lot of damage too with the Succubus. The Void Walker's damage is pretty... not high. There's tin right here. Few tin veins in here, nice. Like I said, I need to get to 150. We're only at 127, so... Be away. Have a little drink. Drink and a little feed. I won't be doing the escort. Unless someone else comes in here. It's a few too many mobs, I think. for a solo. Especially a solo Warlock, like, you know, maybe on a different class. Sure, I'll do the escort, but not on a class that I'm not very comfortable on. Clear this so it's out of the way. I want to go in here because there's 10. And some champions. Obviously they're important. I understand why a lot of Warlocks just stack stam now though. Now if they're the tank, why not? Yeah, improved drain life would be great too. I'm just seeing more and more reason to go Affliction, honestly. Like, I don't see a downside right now. So if there's zero downsides, then yeah. Could go Affliction with Imp right now. Try it out. Huh. Don't think this should aggro the summoner. Worth speaking improved imp. Why did they? I don't know. I would need to upgrade my imp's abilities, but at least I wouldn't need shards because, you know, the imp doesn't require them. I think it'd be cool to try. So I think when I go back Stormwind, I might resweep. Try something different. Part of the Medley, right? Trying new things. So if free speaking and running Affliction Imp makes it feel a little bit better, then sure, why not? Affliction Imp followed by Affliction Succubus. Maybe even just continue Affliction Imp. We've definitely got to head out of the cave right now. It's respawn starting. I was wondering how long I'd have in here. Now is a good time to be heading out. You may get another respawn here, so I'm just gonna prep for that. That was the walkie guy. Still gotta respect the cave. Main spawns here. What do we got outside? 1, 2 champion. Kind of weird that these have social aggro because they're so far apart sometimes. Best friend orcs. His orc best friend. I would love to go for that tin, but I don't think it would be a great idea. Look, nah, please don't run around and aggro things. We're leaving this camp. See, I gave him a strength buff. He's able to hold a bit of freight now. Maybe he just needs more strength. Just needs a constant blessing of might. Alright, heading back to town with a bunch of quests to hand in. Pretty good. See, with Siphon Life as well, when we get that at 30, if I go Affliction, I can just put a Siphon Life on the mobs as I'm also tanking them. Pretty nice. But I think Nightfall will be fun too. Just having random insta shadow bolts. That spec sounds much more fun. In my opinion. Alright. So I'm going to run back to town handing these quests. They're worth 6,000-ish experience. That's pretty good. We'll be about halfway through. And then I have to run to the Tower of Azora. So, to do that too. But I think when I hand in these quests, I might take a short break because I have been streaming nearly 4 hours and I haven't had one yet. So yeah, take a short break. I'm definitely enjoying my time on the Warlock more than I was yesterday. That's good. I think yesterday was just an anomaly. The day before I was just super tired, but yeah, yesterday was rough. It happens. Thankfully, they weren't days where I was making YouTube content, right?
You need something? For the Alliance. See you later.
There's our second ring.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a
Right.
good one.
Can we get to 150? Like right now. I'd like to keep some wool cloth so I can send it to my rogue, because like I said, I want to do cloth turnings on the rogue. Because if there's a world where I can get an epic mount,
How are you?
it would be fun to make it a different race's epic mount. So I'm gonna try. I think that'd be a good goal for the medley. Because if we do get very high with a lot of characters, we're gonna get a lot of rune cloth, right? Especially if all the characters somehow make it to the plague lanes. We're gonna have a lot of rune cloth. We should be able to do turn-ins. Just the wool cloth is a bit of an issue right now.
Light be with you.
Obvious reasons. I am now honoured with Ironfall. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go mail a few items and then log out for a small break because I've been streaming 4 hours without one. I'll probably stream until about 4:30ish. I don't know. I'd like to go down to the Barrens and deal with everything we got down there, so maybe we'll see. See how we're looking. That's to Lena. I mean, the reason I made sure my video was ready for tonight before I started stream today is so I could just stream a bit longer. Yeah, I was gonna log out actually. Where am I going? Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna go toilet, grab something to eat. Great screen, isn't it? I thought because I was streaming for 4 hours without taking a break, I should probably take one. Sometimes there's a chair and a DC screen. You'd think a professional like me would get like a BRB screen or something, but... Cheer likes being on stream. He's got a lot of adoring fans.
Hello. Have a good one.
So I let him have his moment, you know? Alright, time to run into Elwyn Forest for these 2 quests. And then... don't really need to fight anything too bad going forward. I'm gonna try a new spec when I get back to Stormwind. I can't quite make it work right now, I don't think. Because I'm not level 30, so I can't get Siphon Life, but... I'm gonna go Affliction. Try something different. I kind of don't like that my pet can't hold fruit. He just does no fruit. What's that up there? Is that tin? Hopper. I need 23 more mining levels before I get to level 30, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. The funniest thing about the chair and the DC screen is it could be like after a disaster, you know? I disconnect and die and like I just rage quit, or it's because I went AFK. There's no telling until I sit back down. Pretty sick. Go, mate. Head into Redridge, so he might go for us. You never know. Maybe detect invisibility is a better thing to buff people with, but...
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we're gonna get our curse again. This is my curse. You know that song that says, "This is my curse"? I always used to think it said Justice Marcus. Back when I first heard that song. Like, Justice Marcus? Who is that? He sounds cool. Singing a whole song about him? I love misheard lyrics.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Light bless you.
To go back to Darkshire for that. And we should have the final quest. There's a lot of songs that I'll listen to, but I'll make up lyrics for, but that one I didn't have to make up lyrics for because my brain just couldn't hear "This Is My Curse." It was definitely hearing Justice Marcus. I did once think to make like a parody channel of just music videos and stuff, just to put different words in them and all that. Back in the day, when I first bought Fraps, back when Fraps was like the... I guess Hypercam might have been around before Fraps, I don't know. I bought Fraps, it was like $80. Now to stream and record, OBS is free. Kinda funny. So much more quality as well. I also bought Sony Vegas, which was like the video editor for like $400 back in the day. What a waste of money. I'm using DaVinci Resolve now, and that is free, so imagine. When I first started making YouTube videos again, I was like, can I get my Sony Vegas back?
Well met.
But I don't know if I can, because like I don't remember my account details or anything.
Light bless you.
So I spent $400 on nothing, basically. Always a good deal, isn't it? I guess... Run... Can run to Darkshire, I guess. We've got to go there anyway. I think it will take just as long as running there as it would flying there from where we are. Maybe even longer to fly there. We're in like the worst place ever. The middle of Alwyn Forest. But it was worth 1400 experience. These days, though, there's always like a cheap or free alternative to like video editing and recording, which is nice. And they're not even like worse. Like OBS, which I'm using to stream, is pretty much standard in the streaming world anyway. And I just record my stuff, well, I download the VOD from stream, right? So that probably loses a little bit of quality because it's a VOD recording, but it's still fine. As long as you can see the pixels on the screen sometimes, you know. I think my BG3 playthrough, because I was recording native straight to my computer, it looks a little bit better in quality than my WoW stuff, but it is what it is. I like streaming, even if it's to like 0 people sometimes. You get to stream for the recording. Plus, there's a lot of people that are watching on YouTube these days. Like my YouTube VODs channel doesn't have many subs, but it is growing. I think if I just streamed on YouTube, I'd have a lot more people watching than on Twitch. But until YouTube is able to give me money, I like making a little bit of pocket money from streaming over here. If I ever hit like the 500 subs on YouTube, which I'd like to this year, that'd be cool. And like 1,000 for the full monetization, then I think I would consider switching. Just to have all my stuff in one place. But that all depends. The one thing I don't like about YouTube live streaming is the chat system. Definitely much better on Twitch. Now I think the app on YouTube is better, but on computer it's definitely much better on Twitch.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you later.
I gotta run around a few times, talk to some people. A lot of people in Duskwood today, but no stitches.
Safe travels.
Weird.
See you around.
How are you? See you around. Safe travels.
Hey there. Have a good one. Farewell.
Alright, now we got final quest for the Legend of Stalvin. Also got to go up there for my Warlock quest, but do that a bit later. I don't want Stalvin to beat my ass. He's level 35. Scary.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna go Stormwind and respec Affliction. Because as much as Demonology is, you know, nice a little bit, I think I'll have more fun with Affliction. Wonder if improved Drain Soul is even worth. Probably not. Feel like I'd go Drain Life. But improved life tap is also like, maybe. Amplify Curse is whatever's. Just preset to do more damage. Spell Concentration definitely sick though, because then I won't get interrupted during Drain Life. Also, improved Curse of Agony is damage. There's some good stuff there. Nightfall obviously gives me a free Shadow Bolt. Yeah, I like the Affliction tree so much more, honestly. We're gonna try it out. I'll be running around with the imp. I don't even remember my imp's name. I think it's Volyet, right? Volyet the imp. The good streamer name. Have a look. Yeah. Volyet. Been a while since I've seen him. Apparently, it was kind of a good thing that I didn't stream too long yesterday, because apparently, like, probably an hour after I went off, people were being disconnected like crazy. So maybe it was a good thing that I had a rough day and didn't want to stream yesterday, because I might have died if not. Like, a lot of level 60s died yesterday because of mass DCs. It's pretty rough. So we're gonna have to train Volyap a little bit up because he's got really bad abilities right now.
Can I help you?
I wish to unlearn my talents for
See
1
you
gold.
around.
Okay. Obviously go and improve corruption. And then I guess I'm just going improve drain life. I don't know if improved life tap is worth. Might be. Didn't really need it. Do I want Amplify Curse? We can get it with Foul Concentration, but I think I put in Foul Concentration first. 70% chance to avoid interruption is nice. Then we obviously want Nightfall. Corruption and Drain Life have a 4% chance to cause you to enter a Shadow Trance. Shadow Trance state reduces the casting time of your next Shadow Bolt by 100%. Pretty nice. Alright, got 2 talents left. Huh. I mean, we'll be able to get all of this stuff. I think Curse of Exhaustion will be pretty nice though, because it's like a movement speed reduction. So we'll grab Amplify Curse, and then we don't really need Reach right now, so let's just go a bit more damage in Curse of Agony. Next level I can get Siphon Life, which is going to be another dot, which is going to be nice.
Need help?
Or not like next level, but soon enough.
Have a good one.
Alright, Demon Training.
Salutations.
The imp needs abilities now. I don't know if I can just buy rank 3.
Daylight's burning.
See. Okay, we could skip. Alright. So we can skip
Greetings.
the lower level ones. Alright, that's good to know. Worth a try. Blood Pack. Fire Shield. This phase shift is nice to have.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he gives me 16 more stam as well. Pretty sick. Fire shield surrounds the target in a shield of fire. Every strike against the target causes 7 fire damage to the attacker. I don't know if I want this on autocast. Because it's like Thorns. Useful sometimes, but probably not useful all the time. For now, I'll just leave it on autocast and see how it goes. Hopefully, the 50 mana firebolt doesn't make the imp go as soon as it does one. That was always an issue. Yeah, next level we'll take another improved Curse of Agony, and then 30, I'll be able to get Siphon Life, which is going to be nice. I just like the look of this speak a bit more than Demonology right now, so try it out. Alright, time to go to Nation Vale. Surf up there. So I lost a little bit of stam by dropping the speak that I had, but then I gain it by having the imp out, so it works. He just only has 650 mana, which isn't...
Hey there.
Gyros. Where do I want to put Amplify Curse? Where do I put it? G. G for Gurse. Amplify Gurse. Because this is where all my curses are anyway, right? So I guess every 3 minutes I can just press this to do 50% more damage with Curse of Agony, so it will go from 330 to like nearly 500. Pretty nice. Just because I was speaking into it. So 20 we grabbed that. Well, 30 we grabbed that. And we can get Curse of Exhaustion. 31. 32, 33, 34. And then this until 39. Is 2% extra shadow spell damage and life drain. Nice. But that's times 5, so 10%. Dark Pack drains 150 of your pet's mana, return 100% to you. Seems okay. Will we go it though? Maybe I want Ruin. I guess with Nightfall it would also be worth getting improved Shadow Bolt. Although it's only from criticals, so no. I'll see how it goes. There's a lot of different choices to be made now. The fun thing about playing a class that I've never played before though, like there's all these different specs and stuff that I can do, and it's like might as well try them out, you know. Like there's no reason not to until I die, like might as well try to have some fun and see new things. Don't need to play the easy boring speaks that everyone else is playing. Goon. I hate what the youth has done to the word goon. They really fuck everything up, don't they? That's probably why boomers dislike us. They think we fuck everything up, but it's actually them. The worst thing about being a millennial is that everyone in front of you fucked everything up, and then everyone behind you is also fucking everything up. Maybe there's like one generation after millennial that is basically in the same boat. But man, it's pretty rough. Because buying a house as a millennial is like a, you know, if you got rich parents, you can do it. That's about it. Even someone like me who has good ability to take time out of work, I will still probably never own a house. Unless something substantially changes with how the housing market is, which I don't see happening because people are greedy. But I did waste a lot of my formative years playing World of Warcraft, so there's also that to blame. Like, you know, my 20s, they were a wash, honestly. I made minus money in my 20s. There was a time where I was so poor that one of my friends had to pay for my WoW sub for me for that month, and like I had to pay him back in WoW gold. Good times. At that point, you should probably stop playing World of Warcraft and start making some money, but you know. I've always been someone who puts fun in front of comfort. Thankfully, my family has been relatively nice to me throughout my life. You know, other than them not being there a lot when I was a child and stuff like that. In adulthood, they kind of stepped it up a little bit. I think life would have been a lot different if I didn't get shipped away. Like if I decided to stay in New Zealand after high school. Because pretty much as soon as high school ended, like I went into a job and all that stuff. I didn't really care about university. Whatever. I did some higher education, but it wasn't uni. But yeah, went into work, bought my first computer. Before the Burning Crusade come out, bought my first computer myself. $2,000. That was my first real purchase as a human being. And it was like in my first year of actually working, so go me. Took that cash in there, I was like, here you go. I'll have that computer, thanks. It was shit, but all computers were kind of shit back then, so it didn't matter. We didn't really care about like the new graphics card and high quality RAM and stuff like that back then. Because everything was just like... The knowledge gap was pretty big, right? Compared to what we have now. And then 1 year later, we went to Australia. And I don't know why, I just didn't gel with it that much. Like, there was probably a lot more opportunity for work and stuff. But I kind of got screwed over with ID and stuff in Australia. Because I was already 18, I had to get my own IDs and all that. But I had to already have stuff, like documents, that I didn't have. And that kind of screwed me over. A lot, actually. Pretty much the whole time I was in Australia, I was kind of screwed over by that. Just because my parents decided to leave me off the Medicare that they got immediately. Which they apparently could have had me on even though I was 18. So my parents screwed me over, actually. So it was so hard to, like, prove ID in Australia sometimes for me. Because I wasn't able to get documents without needing documents that I didn't have. Like, the whole time. So when I came back to New Zealand, and they were immediately like, yep, that's who you are, good job, yep, good to go. Holy shit, so much easier. Like, even having a New Zealand passport and birth certificate made it impossible to deal with Australia. Like, I've got the ID that I need, but they're like, we're not going to accept it because it's New Zealand. But what do you want from me?
Hello. Be careful.
So anyone who's thinking about moving from New Zealand to Australia, make sure you've got all your ID ready to go and fucking set up before you go there. Don't be between fucking school and work in a transitional period and not have anything, because holy shit, it's a mess. Like, my license basically got deleted when I got to Australia. I had my learner's license. I got it when I was 15, maybe 16, in New Zealand. And as soon as I got to Australia, because I still had my learners, because my father took me out to teach me how to drive like 2 times total. Useless. So I never had the money to like get a trainer or anything like that. So I never got anything higher than my learners back then. And as soon as I got to Australia, they basically deleted it. So I had to get my learners again. And all they gave me was a fucking piece of paper that said you can drive. But it wasn't like a real license. So that kind of screwed me over as well. Because then when I moved over to the other side of Australia, they had a totally different system. Grr. Why am I even on this? I'm ranting now. I'm so mad. I'm just telling stories about how my family actually screwed me over in life. Had to say it, you know, had to be said. This is a classic World of Warcraft stream. I'm not angry about playing Warlock today, see, so I can be angry about other stuff. But all I can say is, if you are someone who are growing up, your parents are still taking care of everything for you, just do some research on that before you start actually having to do it yourself, because it might screw you over. Did me. And I would hate for anyone to have to deal with what I had to deal with. It was some absolute bullshit. Like, going to get my license in Australia and they were like, we can't accept your ID because you have a New Zealand passport, you have a New Zealand birth certificate. And I'm like, okay, but what about the other things that I have in Australia? And they're like, no, you don't have enough. But I can't get enough because I don't have my license. Like, absolute shit show. But now that I'm back in New Zealand, I can literally walk into an identification place, tell them who I am, and because it's on the computer, done. I don't even have to walk into places. I can just sign up to things online, show them my ID, credentials from the computer, done. So much better. Australia's fucking big. They don't really treat New Zealand as well over there either. Like, a lot of my family had to go on welfare at times, you know, when jobs are hard to get, stuff like that. During COVID especially. And even that's almost impossible for a New Zealander to get over there. But then Australians come over here and they get all the benefits. It's like so weird. It's not even equal. They're not equal partners. Maybe we should throw tariffs on them. God, that's so stupid actually. Imagine thinking tariffs are good political sports. Damn, our damage? Oh, that went up. Like the imp, I don't know if he'll have much mana, but holy sh... 20 more damage, or 20 more DPS. Crazy. So I don't need to rebuff Fire Shield, okay, because it stays up for 3 minutes. Nice. I'm just worried about the imp actually having mana. Like, it's 50 mana per Firebolt, right? So he's definitely gonna run at times. But he do be blasting. DPS is huge. Now there's zoom, let's try draining. Alright. Yeah, I think this speaks a bit better. Definitely a lot more DPS. Even when the imp's AFK, you know? In. Hit yet, stop. Ow, that's awkward. Yet definitely went in and started the tanking. I didn't even see the guy. He was like behind a tree or something. Like I said though, the spec will come alive at 30, more so than right now. We'll still need Siphon Life and stuff like that. Succubus might be a bit better than the Imp as well for the mana. But anyway, I'm glad I was able to share with you guys how fucked up my life has been. When I was just yapping about like things that I had to go through. I never wish it upon anyone. Like, not even my worst enemies. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. God, this hamstring. Hamstring's so slow. I would say pretty much my first 20 years, like, obviously my parents cared throughout growing up, right? But I'd say the first 20 years of my life, I felt like they didn't really. When I look back upon it, I haven't talked to my father in like 3 years now, but no. It's a totally different, unrelated thing. But my mother definitely cares a lot more now. My father kind of left the family to get a new one, so... It is what it is. We got a Nightfall proc. Fire it off. There's a little chest. That's why I don't really judge anyone these days. So Warlock want my cheese. It's like you never know what shit people are going through, right? Like, you might see a crazy person outside, but it's like, you can't judge them because you don't even know why that's happened. There might be a good reason. Sometimes it can just be drugs, but usually drugs also has a reason behind it. Made me learn about empathy and all that. I think some politicians need some hard times so they can learn empathy. It would be helpful to everyone in humanity. I've only killed 4 out of 12 warriors. Just because there was that other warlock and now there's a hunter. It's like, man, why does there have to be so many people? It's funny, I get rid of the Void Walker who uses strength and I immediately get 2 scrolls of strength. Like the game's like, come back. Please. No, stream, you're lucky. I haven't really had a therapy session about all that stuff that I just said. Till now. Just thought I'd say it today. Dumping it all on yous. I don't expect anything, but I was in a mood. But if anyone that ever watches my videos also has a hard time, they need someone to talk to about it. I would at least listen. Got a nightfall prop, but there's no mobs. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just feel like saying stuff. Even with 70% drain life protection, it still gets knocked off a lot. Costs a bit of mana right now too. Alright, 4 more warriors. There's so many people. I guess the imp hasn't been all that bad. He does regenerate his mana relatively quickly. Like, it's still... Sometimes he's standing there doing nothing. But even with him standing there doing nothing, because my stuff is doing so much more damage, I'm doing... Like, things are dying much faster. Totemics. I need warriors. Like, this guy also needs warriors. And that guy. Okay. I mean, we could group. Quests you can group on. There's no like pick up item, but people just anti-social today. Including myself. Maybe I don't know if I go do the elemental braces, because that other warlock might have been going down there. Thinking like maybe I go down there, wait for the warriors to spawn. I mean, I guess it's worth it, because there's no warriors right now. Otherwise, I'm just running backwards and forwards for it. Dude. Never really thought about having like a therapist in my life. I wonder if it would help. Like there might be some unresolved things that I don't really remember or think about.
What brings you here? Del Madras. Hello.
I live a pretty stress-free life in general. Like I don't really like involving stress in my life.
Farewell.
But obviously sometimes where things can slip through the cracks. That Warlock is down here. I thought they might be. I only needed one fire shield every 3 minutes. Nice. I just need Nightfall to proc more. I mean, this is only a 4% chance. So it's not like huge, but it would be nice for it to proc more. There it goes. I asked and I received. It's like a shotgun. Immediate shadow bolt to the face. Hey, another one. I really have asked and received, huh? That guy was trying to steal my mob, but I shot it in the face with a shadow bolt. The nice thing about Warlock too is you get unending breath, so I don't even need like a potion for this, but I can just breathe underwater. It's pretty good. Any chests down here today? Not that I see. So this is the quest that will lead us into the Barrens. I would love to be able to get down to the Barrens and do my Succubus quest today. I don't know what it entails, but it would be nice. I'll have to wait and see. I could buff this guy with unending breath, but he's my competition right now, so I don't actually want him to be under the water with me. Like I want him to have to go up for briefing. Just disappeared. The magical paladin disappearing. Couple of warlocks killing everything in the ocean. This guy's using the Void Walker speak that I was using, probably, because there's not much different compared to a cookie cutter speak versus what I was speak. Still the boring speak. There's a lot of people that do swear by the Void Walker, because you know it's safe. But holy fuck if it isn't boring. Like, it can be saved, but it was excruciating, I'm gonna be honest. I much prefer this, and I've only just gone it. 20 more DPS. I've already felt a little bit more at risk. Like, sometimes my imp is AFK, but that's okay. When he's not, he's absolutely cooking. I'm glad the renovation or building or whatever they're doing in the house behind me hasn't been like super loud today. They were here in the morning for like an hour or two, but yesterday was annoying. It also didn't help the fact that I was stressed and tired. Yesterday I was hearing like hammering and cutting and scraping. Just a bad day all around yesterday. Today's been much better. I'm glad I didn't log in and delete the Warlock. Because now I might actually enjoy it with the speak. I mean, especially when I get the Succubus, I think she'll be doing a lot more damage too, because she doesn't run out of mana that well. She'll just be whipping the shit out of the mob. It'll be funny. If I had killed off the Warlock, I was gonna make the title of the video, I didn't enjoy Warlock. Because then it's like past tense and they're like, didn't. That's interesting. But now I might just make it, I didn't enjoy Warlock. Because I was playing a bad speak. Same title, different meaning.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
Feel free.
Got 2 elemental water from all that, that's pretty good. I don't know if Grocket actually will use them, but he's the only character that actually needs them. They're for a tailoring pattern, but whether we actually make it or not, that's the big question, because it is a lot of farming if we want it. But I'm glad I decided to try out Affliction, because it's definitely feeling better. It's pretty samey, right? Just because you're still doing the same stuff, but you're doing so much more damage. Which makes it better. Also, I can press this button. Not that button. This button. Make my curse do another 160 damage. Which is pretty crazy. Every 3 minutes? Make that up? How DPS go? Absolute rocket ship. Yeah, this is definitely better than the other speak. The Void Walker was just getting a bit cumbersome. He wasn't able to hold threat or anything anymore. So I guess after swapping, maybe I'll actually enjoy leveling this now. One can hope. I think I will hand in this quest. We're gonna go up here and get the frickin' thing from here. So I'll hand in that quest when I go back. I should also go do the Oracle while we're here. We're gonna have to make this run twice, probably. Yeah, because we're gonna run back after the Howling Vale, so we can go Darnassus and then run back. Go down to the Barrens. It's a bit annoying that we have to do the run twice. I might as well do the Oracle when I go to the Barrens, though. Really good shoulders. 2 extra stam, 4 extra int. We lose some spirit, but that's okay. But yeah, we'll do that when we go to the Barrens. Otherwise, it's just too much running around. We've already got to run all the way down to frickin' Narnia to get the succubus. I'm glad today I've streamed 5 hours. Obviously I started a bit late because I wanted to make sure my video was ready for tonight. I was pretty much up all night, well, not all night, but up until like 12:30 last night editing. So I didn't have time to check it after uploading it to YouTube last night. So I did this morning before stream. Seems good. Tagged it all up and all that, but yeah, that's why I'm like, maybe stream 6 hours today, we'll see. Because I don't have to do that. But after the last 2 streams being only 3 hours each, guy tried to buff me, what a bit ass. I'm a hit alliance, man. There ain't no buffing me. Couple of horde. It's always funny when a horde tries to buff an alliance or vice versa. I've had it happen a few times because everyone's playing horde because the streamers are playing horde on this server. And because I'm playing alliance, a horde will just randomly walk up to me expecting me to be horde as well. It's like, nope, not Ugro this time, mate. So it's kind of funny. Nice, first try, wooden key, let's go. It's been happening a lot. I don't remember which character it was. It might have been the priest or the druid, but one of my characters I was running around killing these for like 20 minutes and didn't get the key. But every other character has been first try. Great. I definitely prefer to get it on the first try. Because otherwise, you know, you gotta waste time doing stuff. I haven't even logged into the other characters today. I've been so focused on just leveling the Warlock, so I still have to do that because it is Friday. You know, it's the end of the week. So I still have to log into my other characters to check out their mail and all that. So I'll have to do that after the succubus. Depending on what I have to do for the succubus. hoping it's just go there and get the succubus. That'd be nice. Like they just give it to me, you know? Alright, we came through here and farmed wolfmen on Rugen for a few days. Now we're back. Not to farm, to get the quest done, but still gotta kill the wolfmen. Veil of Shadows is kind of rough against me playing this spec though. These guys definitely might be more of an issue than some of the other mobs that I have to face today. Nightfall proc. Boom. Headhunter's Cloak of Agility. +7 agility. It may be a Rugen cape. When I get life pack as well, I can like suck the mana from my minion. That's dark pack. That's gonna be pretty nice. We don't get that until 40 though. Did forget I could skin these. Funnily enough, I spent a whole bunch of time skinning them on Rugen and I completely forgot I could skin them. No. Put the Veil of Shadows on me after I went to suck. That made it so I don't heal as much. Bashdot. I keep wanting to start another Mass Effect playthrough to play through on the Insanity difficulty, but every time I go to, there's always like another something that I have to focus on. Like obviously retail raiding started up last week again. That's like, now I gotta gear up again for this tier. Make sure I'm able to do as much DPS as I can. There's always something in the way. Especially when I basically work 2 jobs. One of them doesn't make me much money, obviously. We know which one that is. But it is basically working 2 jobs. I stream for like 5+ hours a day and then I edit videos for another 2 to 3 most days. So it's basically a job. I think Twitch should pay me at the end of this month because I am basically at the threshold for this month already, so that's pretty nice. I'll get, because the American dollar is being so fucky, I might even get like $100 from $50. I might get double money. So if Trump can keep crashing the economy over there, it's actually pretty good for me. I don't feel like it's great for everyone, but it's good for me. There's a silver lining. When being paid in USD, the weaker their dollar is, the better for us. I don't see it getting any better anytime soon. The thing about politics, right? It doesn't matter where you are in the world, it's going to affect you. A lot of people don't understand that. Like a system like your America has like the 401k. Over here we got the super. A system like that is affected by the market shifting anywhere. And that's the real reason humanity needs to stop rewarding stupidity. Hopefully after this round, you know, it doesn't only take 80 years for people to forget the history lessons. Shadow Trance. I don't really want to fight absolutely everything. Want to run Black Fathom Deeps. Need 1 DPS. Not allowed. I would if I was allowed, but I'm not allowed. Whenever people whisper me asking if I want to do a dungeon, I either just don't respond or I have to say no, because I've obviously banned dungeons for this challenge. Another heavy hide, nice. Garland has looted 2 heavy hides today, which is awesome. Alright. Now I've got to go back. Hand in all of these. So that's going to be 7k-ish. Yeah, we'll probably level from handing in these, which is... Pack leader still isn't up. You know, I've spent so much time in that cave on the Medley and I've never seen the rear in there. Which kind of sucks because he does drop a necklace that has agility stam on it, which would be amazing for my rogue. I would love to get that necklace, but sadly, I have never seen him. No, don't resist my corruption. Stop resisting. It's like half of my damage. Resisted my corruption 2 times. I can put points into suppression, so there's less resistance, but I just think everything else, like getting damage and shit, is pretty nice. Yeah, I saw that Warlock the other day. I think yesterday, actually. Morgana. Classic Warlock name. Pretty sure there's always been a Warlock called Morgana. It's like a witch name, right? So it makes sense that a Warlock would. Do I do the pommel while I'm down here? I could. I did on the rogue, it was quite worth. So we're gonna level about an hour faster, maybe an hour 20 faster than Francie. And then we just need to beat Frand, which might be hard because Garland did do some fishing. That was probably an hour or so wasted of his time, maybe 2 hours. I was running up and down the coast for Oily Blackmouth back in my late 20s. But we'll see. Won't be happening this week. I definitely won't be hitting 30. I would have loved to hit 30 this week if the last 2 days had been better for me. I think it would have happened, but you know, can't win them all. Even though the weekend, like I have a lot of stuff to do over the weekend. We've got some work, some secondary work with video editing, Formula 1's happening. I'd like to do some Mythic Plus with the boys so I can get some more gear on my rogue. I need like 3% more haste to make it actually... The spec that I'm playing in retail, I don't even have the haste value I need, so I can't keep up with the actions per minute because it could be better, right? So I'm able to do 140 actions per minute, but with 3% more haste, I think, you know, maybe go a bit higher. Maybe 150. That's like the base value that you need. I'm only at 16. I need 19. So hopefully I can get that over the weekend, because then I can absolutely destroy and raid. Everyone will be like, holy shit, where'd this outlaw rogue come from? Like, well, I've been here the whole time. I just forgot how to play. There was one trash pack where I was topping DPS by like 2 million. I'm just like, man, I need nerf. But it was a trash pack, and I was definitely giving it my all because I was just practicing my spec for the first time. So when it pops off, it's pretty awesome. Like I was doing 4 million DPS, the next guy's doing like 2. Because that's how crazy numbers are in retail, WoW. As opposed to this, where I'm doing 50 DPS. I prefer this. I wish numbers weren't so inflated in the other version of the game. It would be awesome. Like, it sort of loses value after the first million, you know? You do 1 million DPS, it's cool, and you do 4 million, it's like, whatever, I don't care anymore. The wee woo going past. Been a few wee woos going past lately. Fire truck last night, they had to beep a car out of the way at about 10:30 PM. Thankfully I was editing last night, so I wasn't trying to sleep at 10:30. That would have been annoying. Honk honk. Move your fucking car. I might also try to get outside during the weekend, like, I don't know, do something. Go for a walk, go to the beach or something, I don't know. Because I'll be honest, I haven't had a lot of free time to actually do that recently. Next week onwards, I will only be putting out one video on the YouTube channel per week, because I literally cannot keep up with the amount of videos that I put out right now. Like, I can't do 2 videos a week anymore because my characters are too high level. And if I put out Rugen and Lena next week, then I probably won't have a video for the week after, and that would be worse than having only 1 video a week. So that should lessen my workload a bit, which will be nice.
Hi.
Just a necessity thing. Like, obviously I like making content, but it is hard when you're leveling 8 characters to keep making content when you've got to level so much. Like, I could make content every day of the week if it's shitty. Just doing the same quest 24/7. Like, people get bored of that. 200 videos of the same quest. That sounds fun. I'd rather just have 1 good video every week and move on like that. But I'm sure people would understand with this challenge. most of the people that subbed for WoW content didn't have a video for 9 months and they were still there, so one video a week's not too bad, is it? That's the question they have to ask themselves. One video a week or one video in 9 months? I think I'd rather have one video a week. There might come a time where I'm able to put out 2. Like if, let's say, Garland and Baumer and Rugen and Lena are like the 4 first characters next league and they have to do the least amount of work, right? Maybe I can get 2 videos out on one of those weeks. It's just going to come down to like how and when I actually have content available, but right now, next week would be Rugen and Lena. And I don't know if Garland's going to be done super early or super late next week, so I don't really want to risk having no content the week after. But I'll make that post on YouTube during this weekend to let people know. There's also some... I might make some interesting videos that aren't part of the medley, but have the medley characters in, like fitness with Rugen, Badges and I were talking about. Like, we just have Rugen on the screen doing his freaking star jumps and shit, and I just try to copy him. Maybe people at home will also try to copy him, and will probably die, but it would be funny. Maybe I'll break a hip. Shit, guys, I can't actually do anything, so just gotta play hardcore WoW now. Fitness with Rugen actually killed me. There's all these fitness channels on YouTube, right? Why not find a niche in the market that is fitness World of Warcraft? I don't see anyone doing that. That's my idea. Obviously, I've now said it. Anyone who watches this VOD to 5 minutes 22 in is able to steal my idea. Good luck. I am kind of fit, so I'm able to do the exercises.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
See if everyone else can.
How may I help? Farewell.
Alright, let's send some stuff to some characters. 1 stone to Francie. Rocket. Lena's getting all the wool cloth, so one day she might be able to do the wool turnings. Garland is definitely pretty rich. We will be spending a bit more money on training next time. But it's been kind of chill so far. New corruption. It's only 100 extra damage, but still. Create Spellstone. Create Spellstone for the caster. Spellstone, by the way. When equipped and used, the Spellstone removes all magic effects from the caster and will absorb 400 magic damage for 1 minute. In addition, equipping the Spellstone improves your critical strike chance by 1%. Interesting. I don't know if those are really that useful, like the Firestone and the Spellstone, but they're interesting. I don't know what a spouse bone is though. Alright, so once I hand in this, I'm gonna have to go around some places. I need to go to Darnassus. I definitely want to head to the Barrens for the succubus and stuff before I log off today, but probably got an hour maximum day left, so needs to all happen within that time. He's level 29. Grab another point in Curse of Agony. Put up another 6 damage. Not huge right now, but like Curse of Agony later on. Let's see. 1000 damage, so yeah. 6 more %. Not bad. Get like an extra 60 damage later. Unless I'm bad at thinking. Well, it's night time now. I don't generally stream until it goes night time on the server, but yeah, it's getting a little bit darker. Not as dark as it used to be. The nights used to be so much darker in World of Warcraft. Kinda weird that I gain strength when I level up as a Warlock. Like, we don't have much, but I feel like agility would be better. But I have also played Baldur's Gate 3 where agility is actually useful as a Warlock. So maybe that's why. I think I've done well today though to make up for the latest streams. I mean, Wednesday I only streamed for 3 hours, but it wasn't actually that bad. We did get 3 levels. We were arrested, but we did get 3 levels. It's just yesterday I only got 1, so yesterday was a flop. Today we've had the 3. And we will get about half a bar of Resta experience over the weekend. So that will help getting us to 30. We have pretty much all the harder quests in Duskwood left. So probably where it's going to happen. Do 29 to 30, whatever, there. I'd like to be able to get to 31 before we have to tap into the Shimmer and Flats. I like doing Shimmer and Flats before STV, because then I get the quest to go to STV. But those will be coming up. Looking forward to them though. Level 30. I like 1 to 30 on Alliance a lot more than I like Horde. 30 to 40 is kind of both about the same, I would say. Like the quest, the level bracket is same kind of quest. So 30 to 40 for me is okay, but after I get 40 on the Alliance, it's kind of shit for about 45. 45 to 50 is good, and then it's kind of shit again for the rest of the way. So I do like all the zones that you have options to go to in 30 to 40 bracket. Like, I love Foralis, which is 40 to 50, and I love Tanaris, which is 40 to 50, but you pretty much only really want to go to these zones at like 45 plus. Like, you want to be able to pop into Dust Willow and yes, a Raffi. Not even a Raffi, but places that are a bit easier. Altric Mountains. Badlands. Swamp Sorrows. Swamp Sorrows is a rough one on Alliance, but you gotta do it. You see with my challenge, you know, not having dungeon. So you can't get any experience out of dungeons because you can't do them. That is definitely gonna cost us a lot. We might have to do a level or two of grinding on all the characters at some point. The Rogue is currently set up nicely. Being level 32 after doing the Murloc grinding, because I think I just finished the Wetlands and Duskwood Ends on those on that character at 32. I don't know if my Warlock will make it to 31 with those quests, so yeah, the 2 levels of Murloc grinding definitely help the Rogue. Now she'll be going into like the level 30 bracket with full rested as well. Pretty good. It's similar to Friend. I don't really have any quests left on her. So she's 30, which is great, but kind of in an awkward situation. Poor Balmer being left behind. Level 21. She's 6 levels lower than Grocket. She's next. 13 levels to do on her. That is gonna be a long stint. I would say I'll be on Balmer for at least 2 weeks. The nice thing about Balmer, however, is that Francie has made her some really sick items, so he will be blasting. Yes, the Shine and Silver breastplate, all the really good crafted items, shoulders to wear. I think we equipped those last week.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
I'm also honored. Not quite 200 skinning yet, game. I'd still like to get 150 mining before I head into any of the 30 zones, but I don't know if it will happen. Any iron that Garland and Balmer are able to get for Francie would be very beneficial. If we're able to log in with a good amount of iron on Francie immediately and just make her a helmet. She is level 29 and the helmet is level 29, that'd be sick. But we'll see what happens there. Kinda need to go pee. So while I'm flying back to Ashenvale, after I deal with this quest, I might go pee real quick. But I am definitely going to do this stuff today. Even if it means that I go a bit over time. Which we already are. Usually I stop at 3 PM, it's 4 PM. But
Hello.
if I was having a better day yesterday, I probably wouldn't need to do this. So, my fault, really. When we get back to Ashen Vale, we'll be running down here. I'll do Fallen Sky Lake, Iron Pommel, head into the Barrens, get the head, go to Ratchet. Because we might as well still go to Ratchet first, then go down here. This is a wee way out of the way though. Maybe I just make my way to Ratchet and Booty Bay today and then log out in Ratchet and I can start Succubus quest first thing. I was going to say Monday, but first thing next stream. I never want to commit to a certain day, right? Because especially after the weekend, I might have a bit of work. Like there was a time where I was pretty much taking every Monday off. Just to deal with extra stuff. I'm pretty alright about it recently, but you never know. I'm gonna go toilet break real fast though. Made it. Should log into my VOD channel so I can make the Friday last week VOD public. Usually it goes up at about 4 PM, but What was last week? The 7th? 7th of the 3rd. Go. And the VOD watchers have something to watch. Perfect. Now we go for a big run. The problem with these quests is I have to come back here to hand them in, so it's kind of shitty. You gotta run down here, grab the stuff, and then we're gonna be heading into the Barrens, right? And we're gonna be heading to Booty Bay, which is, you know, the other side of the world. So we have to come back around later, which I'm probably not gonna do today. But eventually we have to come back around. Because we can't just take the flight path to Astronaut from Ratchet, because we don't have the flight path in Ajara yet. And if you don't have this flight path, your time on the bird goes from 8 minutes to 15 minutes. And I am not sitting on a flight path for 15 minutes today. Fuck that. I still have to log into my other characters as well, so... Depending on what time I arrive in Ratchet, will determine whether I actually go down here today, but I don't know if I should. There's probably some stuff to do. Succubus quest, so maybe I just start that next time, but I will go to Buddha Bay. We would be going there anyways. I mean, I've done a lot today though. Especially on a character that has to run everywhere without speed increase. Like, the last few characters have been nice. Frand has dash, Rugen has aspect of cheetah, Lena has sprint. Garland doesn't have any of that, he's just gotta slowly run everywhere. Been a bit excruciating. It's definitely the worst part in the medley is having to get 8 characters to level 40 before you get a mount. Obviously when you get a mount the game's much better. You get to run around fast, it's pretty sick. But yeah, the first 40 levels do be rough. No fort buff? Can't believe it. At least Garland had pretty good gear when I logged into him. He hasn't really gained many upgrades since logging in. He still looks like a Christmas tree. Like, this is an ornament for a Christmas tree, right? Walking is alright. It's just doing it 8 times to level 40 is... You definitely get to stop and smell the roses a lot more when you're walking around in a video game. Like, take a game like Skyrim or something, for example, like that. Just walking around the area, seeing everything, as opposed to jumping on a horse and trying to get somewhere really fast or fast traveling. At least you enjoy that. I have done it to myself, you're right. I do want to play Skyrim again. Beautiful game. It's not really a great game story-wise. Well, the base game's not great story-wise. The DLC is pretty nice. I don't mind those stories. Ah. Horde. I was like, why is that NPC running over there? But I wouldn't mind doing a little Skyrim playthrough at some point in the future, just to play through that game again. The very first release of Skyrim, I did 100%. I got all the achievements in it. Kinda crazy. Re-releases though, nope, not even close. I guess I really liked that game at one point in the past. I still need to get around to at some point. Like, I was playing Dying Light until I went away for Christmas, pretty much. Like, just on my own time. Just exploring the buggy and all that stuff. But I haven't played it since then. But there's still a lot of things that I want to check out in that game stuff. I did like Dying Light a lot. Fun game. I think it would be fun to do some multiplayer in that game. But all of my friends are cowards and don't want to have to fight zombies. Which I understand. Scary ass game, but still. Would be cool. Alright. Just letting Volyet get some mana. Before I pull this Oracle. Good now. I will go over here. Nightfall prop. Here we go. Ask and shall receive. Ah, that sucks. That definitely sucks, because there's so much little things you got to do in Skyrim to 100% it as well. Movement speed reduced by 25%. As if walking around wasn't bad enough already. That's rough. I can't remember the best way to get in there. Walking slow. Look at his slow motion. It's like Baywatch. Take my breath away. Whatever theme song that was, I don't even remember. It's been a long time. I wasn't really a Baywatch enjoyer, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, definitely don't want to go fight that guy because he is PvP flagged. Got some boys with him. Gotta get lucky on these, like they just drop an item that you can loot out of, but not 100%, obviously. Sometimes it feels like it is, but not today. Now, okay, Volyap resisted it. I was gonna say Volyap's gonna be slow as well now. Not for me. I wonder if I can run away from it. It's like the most slime I've ever killed in my life. This Barrow Dens down here is one of the hardest quests, I think, in the game. Called like Insane Druids or something. Gotta go in this cave and there's a bunch of dudes that pack a punch. They're all like spellcasters. And it's in a cave. You know, make it worse. I generally never do this side of Ashenvale though, so I don't really do that quest even. Okay, we can't outrange the... You guys drop your box? I'd like to finish the quest. I got places to be. Time to fuck around. Thankfully, I don't need to deal with the Ashenvale Outrunners on Alliance. They are Alliance. If I get too far along here, I might as well run to a Jara. There it is. My large slimy bone. Alright, to the Barrens. Yeah, we'll hand these quests in when we come back to Ashenvale. It's going to be a bit of a fuck around because we're going down here. Then we'll be heading like to the other place before we come back. Definitely not the most intuitive part of Ashenvale, but Ashenvale on Alliance is really disjointed. I like the zone. It's definitely one of my faves, but on Alliance side, it's definitely all over the place. Horde is much better. On Horde, you've got quests here, and then quests here. And you got 2 outposts. Alliance just has the 1 outpost, but like quests all over the place. Speaking of the Horde. Cutting our woods. think 29 is like the latest I come through here. This quest route hasn't been terrible, like it hasn't been optimal, but it hasn't been terrible either, so coming through here at 29 is right. Just kind of making the quest routes as I go, right? Because every character's different. Alright, let's make sure Volyak doesn't go and attack any horde. Worst thing that could happen is that Garland makes it through this day and then dies randomly in the Barrens. Be terrible. Especially after I've made a spec now that actually is somewhat better than what I was having before. I think just the Imp's damage is so much better than the Void Walker. My throat's getting a bit fucked. 6 hours of just yakking all day. Throat definitely feels it right now. That's why I think I'll get this quest done, head to Ratchet, and probably log out there instead of doing this, because that might be another like half an hour, you know. I don't know what it involves after that. I won't take this chest, it's only a little one. Might be a good low level green in there for someone. Or some tin though. I want that. Distracted, I need the tin. Yeah, we'll log out and Ratchet for the day and then jump on the other characters, just check their mail and then that'll be it. Pretty good stream overall though, I'd say. I had some fun. Better than the last two. 100%. Right, this week we had some character building. Red Mist Peak. It was like the character building arc in an anime. Speaking of, I started watching Attack on Titan again. Can't help, I love that show. Can't help it. Even when you know everything in that show, it's still worth watching. Like little secrets, like, wow, I didn't notice that the first few times. Gotta wait for his respawn. That would have been a disaster. My life flashed before my eyes for a moment there. I tried to jump on the torch. I don't know if I would have slipped to just this piece or slipped all the way down, but yeah. Whew. Definitely almost shat myself. Like, you know when you get that little bit of like just going through your body, it's like, wow, that almost happened. kind of stream is reminding me of, you know, back when I started streaming again, like last year, and I was doing like 7-hour days. Franker and Ugro were sponsored by 7-hour streams. These should die quick. Nice. Kind of where we're at today. With 6-hour stream, we're getting there, right? Probably only another like 10 to 15 minutes, but reminds me of it. If I didn't start half an hour late, I would have had to end half an hour early, but maybe I would have got the succubus done. Who knows? Maybe if I respect Affliction a bit earlier, doing 20 extra DPS definitely helped. Good job, auto mod. I updated my auto mod. There's a phrase that all the bots were using that they keep posting in chat. So if anyone ever types the sequence of 3 words that the bots use that gets auto modded, they will be timed out. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Thankfully it doesn't clutter the chat now with auto mod in charge, because I'm pretty sure I see the banning, but no one else does. Maybe. I don't know. That's the first one today though. I generally get a bot coming within the first half hour, but I wouldn't have even seen one today if I didn't stream so long. I wonder what happens if I was to type the 3 words. Do I get timed out? I shouldn't. Try it out one day. Yeah, it really annoyed me that my auto mod wasn't working for so long, so I updated it. Be a bit more aggressive. At 130 mining out of 150. There will still be tin in like the level 30 areas. It just sucks that I won't be able to mine the iron immediately. Because iron is what I need now for Francie. We don't need tin at all. The best thing I'm getting from tin is the core stones for sharpening stones. Job, Frostburn. Someone's turned their music on really loud around here. It is Friday. Friday afternoon, you know, people are gonna start coming home and start drinking their weekend away. Partying. There's like a... I don't know if they're teenagers. They sound like teenage, early 20-ish. The way they talk and yell and scream. But they party like every weekend. So on Friday night, I hear them. It's a little bit annoying, but I mean, if they're having fun, whatever. As long as they're staying out of trouble, you know. I'm not totally get off my lawn yet. Maybe in another 20 years. Part of me sometimes wants to like just rock up at the nearest party and see what's going on. I just rock up, I'm like, yo, partying? Oh, there's like 2 hunters here. I wonder if Humor the Pride Lord's about to spawn. Yeah, you never know, right? I did enjoy going to parties in high school. I didn't go to many. I only went to like 3 actual parties in high school outside of like birthday parties. The first one I ever went to though, I rocked up and everyone was like trying to hand me alcohol. I did get fucked up that night. Well, not super fucked up. I was tipsy, but I wasn't gonna throw up. But that was a good night. It was so random how it happened too, because the 2 ladies that they were like joint birthday party basically, and they were throwing like an actual party where people were getting fucked up. But they were sitting in front of me during graphic design class, pretty much, and they were like, is there anyone else that would want to come to our party? And then they turned around and looked at me and said, do you want to come to our party? I'm like, sure, why not? Because that was the first party I ever went to. I wasn't really going to parties throughout the rest of the year. But no one ever asked until then. So then I was like, might as well. Because even though I wasn't like hated or super nerdy or disliked by people, I wasn't really in with the cool kids. They liked me and hung out with me at times and bended me, but I wouldn't say I was in the in crowd. But yeah, it was the first time that anyone ever asked, and I said okay. I was a shy lad, but I was willing to do things if asked. Pretty much the same as now. Like if anyone asks me to do anything, I'm probably going to. Right, send those to Francie. We are going to log out here on Garland. Party list. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of fucks you up, right? You say if you party too much. Gonna log into all the characters. Make sure their mail's all good. Like, there's a lot of other things to do, especially in high school, to substitute the partying, I feel. Got how many iridescent pearls we got on Grocket now? Is that only 3? Bad. I think he might have one in the bank. That 3 is pretty nice. This cape good. Yeah, I'll wear it. Rocket's got some tailor impedance ready to go as well, which is nice. When we actually get to play this character again, I will be able to make these, finally. I'm hoping he goes before Alia, because they would be sick to have on the priest. I think I would, if I was like back reliving my life, I would probably try to socialize a bit more. Especially when it comes to certain ladies that I was interested in. But other than that, I wouldn't really change much. Well, that's a big cape upgrade. 3 more intellect, 2 spirit. Absolutely massive.
Here there.
We also got the gyro on this character now.
Hey, good.
Very nice. So I went back to the town that I grew up in recently again, and I was just walking around like the gardens and the beach and all that, and I'm like, man, I could have spent like time out here instead of playing World of Warcraft. That would have been pretty good, actually. A lot of beautiful things outside, but I was playing WoW. I'm sure all people, not even just males, females as well, have regrets about people that they either did or didn't speak to in the past, so it's okay, right? We do have new shoulders coming from Balmer at some point after I can get to players, so we don't actually need those.
Need help?
The bank things. Like, I want to have all the characters actually set up, ready to go when I play them next. Have those? Yes. I'll put them in there. Got our 8 life fruit for our whirlwind eggs. Alright, Callie. Have a good sleep, mate. And hopefully work isn't too tiring for you. Thanks for hanging out once more. Had some interesting discussions today. I do appreciate them. Enjoy the weekend as well, since I won't be back till after that. Do I have bags? Might need to get rid of a 6-slot bag to have that. Both 6-slot bags. Don't really need them. Moonstone.
For the Alliance.
Francie's looking like she's going to be kicking ass the next time I get to play her, which will be fun. I mean, Whirlwind X is 1 level away. Now, we're not going to get it in 1 level. But it is 1 level away.
You need something?
Very close. And I really enjoy Warrior, so
Be careful.
be good. Right, next. Friend. Oh, if she has too much. Bags. Mana potions? Oh yeah, these boots are sick. They're gonna be helpful. Let's see. 1 extra stam and intellect, but they're leather instead of cloth, so that's a really nice upgrade for her. And this belt is actually an upgrade. Cool. We made the barbaric leggings for friend also, but they're not actually good for her because she doesn't need the agility, but they're better than nothing.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. I heard it. How much is our level 30 training on the druid? New Wrath, Travel Form, Tranquility, which don't really need. Regrowth, Mark of the Wild. Purifier isn't needed. We can afford it.
What can I
We
do
just
for
wouldn't
you?
have any money after.
See you around.
Obviously nothing to worry about right now, but when we get back on friend, yeah, it's gonna be... Gonna need some money. Rugen. Customer support mail, obvious. We already read that. We got 1 large fang, a ranger bow, which isn't the hugest upgrade, but it is 1 extra agility. 10 slot bag. Cheeky little 10 slot bag. Like I said, I just wanted Rugen to have this extra 10 slot bag because as a hunter, he doesn't have a lot of bag space because of this. 7 agility versus 3 agility 4 intellect. I kind of like having the intellect, to be honest, so don't really need that. We will equip the ranger bow. Not really a huge damage increase, right? Because it is only level 20. Hey, it's a blue. Go from 42.1 to 42.8. Less top end, but we gain 1 agility also. But I think we'll be replacing this ranger bow pretty quickly.
I buy and trade.
Rugen only needs 2 more large fangs to be able to make his barbaric braces as well when we're playing him.
Farewell.
That's going to be pretty nice. We should have the hides now. Alright, Lena probably doesn't have much because she was played right before Garland and side of a few niche herbs that we might have seen. I don't think there will be a huge... Oh yeah, the ring though. That's pretty good. And wool cloth. Because I want to get reap. The...
What brings you here? Good luck.
Guess we'll replace the 1 stam 6 spirit ring. The 4 agility 3 stam. Pretty good upgrade. Rogue. God, her gear is insane. We just need some better weapons, I think. Get Garland. Pick Baumer. Baumer will be played at some point next week, but as you can see, she also has a ton of stuff. Clunder her bag. So she's definitely a character I need to get onto sooner rather than later because I don't have a lot of space. If any right now, let's see. Might need to go to the bank. Give this 10 slot bag. Make 2 extra spaces. It's good enough. Yeah, Baumer definitely is serious need of being played. Ring of Defense, it's rubbish, but it's an upgrade over nothing, so dead on. As I said, we got these level 21 shoulders. We've also got level 25 shoulders. I'm probably going to send the 25s to Francie when I can play Baumer next. But we've also got a ring or a necklace. Really amazing chest coming up. So Baumer has some amazing upgrades that will be flying into our hands. We get to play her next. Great. But we need 4 more levels on the Warlock. Today was actually good. I did enjoy my time streaming and playing the Warlock today. So I think yesterday was just a little blip in the road. You know, I was stressed, I was tired. I was hating the people that were making noise behind me. But we should be a lot better off next week, hopefully. So this weekend we have Formula 1 coming back. So I'll see how I feel on Monday after the F1 race. I will stream probably on Monday because the race this weekend is during good hours. Like it will be in the evening, pretty much at dinner time for me, so perfect. Starting in Australia this year. Awesome. But other than that, got a lot of stuff to do, so we'll see how it is after the weekend, but hopefully I get to sleep relatively fine this weekend. As for me right now, thank you for joining me. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. We streamed for like 6 hours and 20 minutes today. It was a long one for me. It's 5 PM. So there will be a video out in 1 hour on the YouTube channel. Please look forward to it. And I will see you guys after the weekend. Have a good weekend. Go outside, enjoy life a little bit. If you listened to my stories today and you thought they were a bit much, sorry. I was oversharing mood today. Heavens. Later, everyone. Have a good one.